A fun fact about the 1991 Volkswagen Corrado V6 is that it was one of the first cars to feature Volkswagen's unique VFX engine, which is a narrow-angle V6 engine. This design allowed the engine to fit into a compact engine bay while still providing smooth and powerful performance. It made the Corrado V6 quite special and sought after among car enthusiasts. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. The race is about to start soon. Welcome back everyone. Knao, Ga77, Kokstivi, Okyoki3, Someone, and Deplorably Bull. It's great to have you all back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race and have a fun time together. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z from 1990 is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, especially on straightaways. On the other hand, the 1994 Subaru Alcyon SFEX is known for its unique design and all-wheel drive, which could give it some advantage in handling through the corners. Considering the track is Sochi Autodrome, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Subaru might have a slight edge in handling and stability. But the Camaro's power can't be overlooked, especially on the long straight sections. My guess is the Subaru Alcyon SVX might just pull ahead in this race, thanks to its balance and handling, but it will be close. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sochi Autodrome. Starting on pole is New for Life, driving a classic 1988 Audi V8.0. Let's see how these vintage machines do against the modern rivals. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Noga77 in second, and Jackal in third. And Jackal are still close together, battling for second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Ramifis 13 and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Caxt Vivi and Hellskink are fighting hard for 8th place. U20 Plays is climbing up to 10th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Katsushuk is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Deplorable is also advancing 1 spot to 14th place. Cax VV and Hellskink are battling closely for 8th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots to move into 13th place. Shadow Army and another racer are fighting hard for 13th place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Caxed VV and Hellskink are fighting hard for 8th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Rummy Fizz 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Cax VV is climbing into 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Hellskink and someone are battling closely for 11th place. Okioki 3 is advancing 1 position to move into 14th. Deplorable is also climbing 1 spot into 15th. Playboy Carty and Okioki 3 are side by side for the 13th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Okioki 3 is closing in on Playboy Carty as they battle for P13. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Amy and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 14th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Hellskink. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Deplorable and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 15th place. Stank It! It is driving a Fiat Coupe Turbo and is currently in the 18th place. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the other Fiat Coupe driver, Wayne the Train. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. Cax TV is advancing to 7th place. Rummy Fizz 13 has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rummy Fizz 13 are closely battling for 5th position. U20 place has moved up to 8th place. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Lyreshe and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Sochi Autodrome. congratulations to Nadu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And for the special prizes, Nu for Life also took the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1988 OD feat. Okie 3. You won the bet race, so you get the 1990 Chevrolet Camaro iRoxy. And the driver who did the most overtakes can claim the 1993 Renault Clio Williams. Fantastic performances all around. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, what a classic showdown! The Mercury Cougar from 1967 is known for its sleek design and good handling, especially around tight corners like those at Long Beach. On the other hand, the 1968 Dodge Dart is pretty solid too, with a bit more power under the hood. It's a tough call, but I'd lean towards Amy's Mercury Cougar because of its agility on a track like this. Still, the Dodge Dart's raw strength could give it an edge if it manages to stay in control. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, ARFL. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Make yourself comfy and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach, and on pole we have Merchik and Lev driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger in the Vintage Trans Am class. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Merchik and Lev in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Calicombany in third. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Great to see you back in the channel. Themis Gracious has moved up to third place. Abeto Bluk is now in fifth. Maya and another racer are battling closely for ninth place. Someone and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Kaxt V has also moved up 1 spot to take 19. Hey, Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, Amy. Thanks. I just tried a fresh style today. Glad you like it. No for life. And the better block are still battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Gliding Penguin is also climbing 1 spot to 12th. The Critical Egg and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. I am also moving up 1 spot, and am now in 20th. Pax T is making a strong move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Michigan Live and Cax TV are now battling for 1st place. Lynn Lilac has gained 2 spots and is now in the 19th position. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Michigan Live and Cax TV are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Calico Bunny is on a strong move, now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 3 positions, now in 16th. Lynn Lilac is climbing fast, now in 17th. Demis Gracias has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Rebel Kitty, closing the gap by 1 second. Deplorable Apple is on the move, climbing to 8th place. Gliding Penguin is also advancing fast into 9th. Rebel Kitty is pushing through to 10th. The battle for positions is heating up. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to take the 11th place. Jackal is also moving up 2 spots to occupy the 12th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to reach the 13th position. Shadow Army is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Amy is currently in 18th place with her 1967 Mercury Cougar. Her lap times are not showing yet, so she might be struggling a bit, or just starting her stint. The Critical Egg is now in 17th place. Amy has moved up to 18th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Michigan Live is leading the race with a vintage 1970 Dodge Challenger, and has the fastest lap so far. Amy is currently in the 20th place with a 1967 Mercury Cougar, but her lap time is quite slow at nearly 3 minutes. Lilac is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. In Mufa Life has moved up 1 spot to 4th. A Better Bloke and Mufa Life are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to Merchicken, live on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Merchicken, live on winning the race. Great job out there, you did fantastic. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a vintage Trans Am, the 1968 Pontiac Firebird. A Hingle May Kringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1968 Dodge Dart. Both of you did an awesome job today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Long Beach is a street circuit, with lots of tight corners and quick turns. So a car that can maneuver easily and stay stable at high speeds through those corners would perform best. Braking ability is also crucial because of the sharp turns. So a car with good braking performance would give an edge. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering precision would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you choose yours before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Serious Guy. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1972 Maserati Kamsin has a great balance of power and style, but the 1965 Jaguar E-Type series. One is known for its agility and classic racing pedigree. Given Long Beach's mix of tight turns and open straights, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and nimbleness. But the Maserati's raw power could definitely shake things up. It'll be a close race for sure. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you here again. Glad you could join us for the car race. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI driving action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Long Beach. The vintage slow cars class is underway, and Elite 403 is starting on pole in a classic 1974 Ford Gran Torino. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just starting, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Airfile in second, and Shadow Army in third. Rafael has just moved up to first place. Knaga 77 is now in fourth. The battle between Naga 77 and Shadow Army for third place is heating up. Knaga 77 is now in second place. New for Life has moved up to fifth. Maya has climbed to 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for fifth place. Josh Bjosh and Jakob Zend are fighting hard for 8th place. Shadow Army and Naga 77 are battling closely for second place. Jackal is moving up one spot to take fifth. New for Life and Jackal are also in a tight fight for fifth. Shadow Army is now in second place. Ngan Wu for Life has moved up to fifth place. Josh Bjosh and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is closing in on ARFO, cutting the gap to just a second and a half. Josh Bjosh has moved up 2 places to sit in 6th. Jackal and Josh Bjosh are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in the lead at the front. Josh Bjosh and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Themis Gracias are fighting hard for 8th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Themis Gracias, closing the gap by a little over a second. Knaga 77 and Aya Rafael are battling closely for 2nd place. Josh Bjosh is closing in on Abdu for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Themis Gracias and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to second place. Josh is closing in on Nano for life, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace behind Wayne the train. Maya is now just a second behind Josh. Esley is right on Wayne the train's tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. More for Life is now in third place. Guinness Gracious and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Demis Gracious has moved up one spot to 7th place. Jacob Theant has also moved up one spot to 13th place. The driver in 15th place has moved up one spot as well. Josh is now in 4th place. Maya is getting closer to Irafael, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Irafael has moved up one spot to take the 8th place. Amy is also climbing one position to reach 7th place. The battle between Amy and Demis Gracious for 7th place is heating up with both racers close together. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Josh has moved up one spot to 4th place. Maya is also climbing, moving up one spot to 5th place. New for Life is holding a slight edge over Naga 77 for 2nd place. Jacob Theant has just overtaken one car and is now in 12th place. Mo for Life is now in 2nd place. Josh is getting closer to Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Oki 3 has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few car lengths behind. Josh is closing the distance to Naga 77 and is right on their tail. Oki 3 is catching up to Irafael, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Naga 77 and No for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has moved up one spot to 4th. Irafael is closing in on Josh, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job leading from start to finish. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You've earned that 1972 Maserati Camazin, a real classic. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. You can claim the vintage 1973 Lancia Stratos. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about vintage supercars racing cars is that many of them were actual road cars that enthusiasts loved so much, they were modified for racing. This means you'll see classic designs and powerful engines that were originally made for everyday driving, but were turned into racing legends. It's like watching a piece of car history come alive on the track. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now because time is almost up. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Get those selections in. Welcome back, Cedric. Really glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey, Tenka Mainin 704, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Plymouth Roadrunner from 1971 is a classic muscle car, known for its straight-line speed and raw power, but it might not handle the tight corners of Marina Bay as well. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C3Z, all-one from 1970, is a sleek sports car with a good balance of speed and agility, which could give it an edge on the circuit. Considering the circuit's sharp turns and the importance of handling, I think XT's Corvette might have the advantage here. But with a muscle car like Maya's Roadrunner, anything can happen if it gets a good start, or if the AI takes a risky move. Still, overall, I'm leaning towards the Corvette winning this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Tenka Main is 704. In the vintage supercars class is on pole, driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Guilty. Let's see how this beauty speeds through the track. Tenka Main 704 has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Jekyll in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Amy is closing in on Caxt VV. They are battling for the 13th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Caxt VV and Amy are side by side. fighting for 14th place. Cedric is holding a slight lead over Playboy Cardi for 9th place. Deplorably Apple and Themis Gracias are closely fighting for 11th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 15th place. Cax TV and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Naga 77 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th position. Deplorably Apple and Themis Gracias are fighting hard for 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 8th place. Knaga 77 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th position. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Themis Gracias and Deplorable Apple are close together for 11th position. Knife Life is currently in 5th place with a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Their race looks steady, but they need to catch up to the leaders ahead. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place with a 1970 Dodge Coronet Superbe. The race looks competitive for him, staying close to the leader. Tenkamin 7 Hor is leading the race in a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. Gota. They started in 1st place and are maintaining their position comfortably. Their fastest lap time is currently the best in the race. Maya is in 14th place, just behind Amy in 13th. Caxt VV is in 15th, so Maya has a slight edge right now. Both are close, so it could go either way. Playboy Carti is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 7th place. Amy and Themis Gracias are closely matched for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Tenkaman in 704, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carti is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy is moving up 2 spots to take 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place with a 1970 Dodge Coronet Superbe. The race looks competitive, and they are close behind the leader. Amy's car is a 1970 Dodge Coronet Superbe. She's currently in 13th place, trying to make up ground. The race looks competitive with several cars close together. Shadow Army and Osiris Guy are still battling closely for 5th place. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Congratulations to Tenkaman 7-4 on your fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Tenkaman and 704 on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a huge shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim that classic 1970 Dodge Coronet Super Bee. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home that vintage 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. And Shadow Army, great job on doing the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Spa is known for its long, sweeping turns and tricky chicanes, so a car that can maintain high speed through curves and stay stable would do really well. Acceleration and braking are important too, since there are some demanding straights and braking zones. But ultimately, the ability to navigate the track's twists smoothly is key. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Edelbach. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. That's quite the matchup. The Ford RS200 IMSA GTO from 1989 is known for its agility and power, especially on a track like Spa, with its mix of high-speed corners and straights. The Peugeot 406 from 1996 is more of a comfortable, all-around car, but isn't really built for racing at this level. I'd say Edelbach in the Ford S200 has the edge here because of its racing pedigree and performance design for tracks like Spa. Shadow Army's Peugeot is a solid car, but it might struggle to keep up with the RS200's speed and handling. What do you all think? Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Thanks to Serious Guy for the race request. We're kicking off at Spa with the blind random class, and on pole is a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429 driven by Etherplasm. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's buzzing today. Okioka3 and Serious Guy, Thanks for keeping it lively. As for entering the race on YouTube, no worries. Just type !race followed by your car number, and you're in. Let's see if anyone can make a move on this tight race here. Remember, top 3 or fastest lap, and you could claim that sweet car. Hey everyone, it's interesting how the system keeps things fair across platforms. Looks like everyone's just here to enjoy the race, no matter where they're tuning in from. I wonder which car everyone's rooting for. Any favorites so far? The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dragonflash in first place. I'm in second place, and VideoKing24 is in third. Welcome back to the stream, Askais the French Stars. Glad you're back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Kilo Juliet Delta is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Rex and Zera is dropping back, now in 21st. Tenkamin in 7th 4 is climbing up, now in 23rd, Dottie. Raul Dizerov is now in 31st place after dropping 6 spots. Amy is gaining on AdFlash and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti is now just a second behind Gina Jones O'Chill. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Jackal has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 8th place. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you all again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so stay tuned and enjoy the action. Glad to have you here. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Dylan Fox 213 is gaining ground, and is now in 10th. Shron is also making moves, now in 12th place. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place. Dylan Fox 213 has climbed to 9th place. Shron has advanced to 10th place. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shron and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shron has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Okiokai 3 has climbed 2 spots to 11th place. VideoKing24 and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jackal and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations to @Manflash on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to @Manflash on winning the race. Great job out there. Adelbuck, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1989 Ford OS 200 IMSA GTO. Well done. And Okioki3, since you made the most overtakes today, you get to claim the 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. Nice work on all those moves. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ford Focus ST might have the best chance of winning a race on the Vallelunga circuit. It's known for its sporty handling and good power-to-weight ratio. The tight corners and the technical sections of Vallelunga would suit a car that's agile and responsive. The Ford Focus ST has a solid balance of speed and control that could help it excel in that environment. Welcome back to the stream, Greninja. We're happy to see you again. Hello to Ezra6 as well. Glad you could join us once more. Fox Lady, great to have you back in the chat. And a warm welcome to Jamblefin. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get started. Welcome back, Duff Dad, Ilya6988, and Famaka. Great to see you all returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in more updates and behind-the-scenes stuff, you can check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post very often, but it still makes them feel really good to get more followers. Just type !Twitter in chat if you want the link. Welcome back, Bobardo. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming the screenshot with channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram page so you can check them out later. If you want to see the Instagram, just type mark Instagram in chat and our bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on capturing those exciting moments. Hey KZShuck, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, at the end of each month we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive, so be sure to check it out. If you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat, and you can view all your race info. Also, to be included in the end of the month stats, drivers need to have competed in at least 50 races during that month. Keep racing and keep an eye on your progress. Welcome back, Edelbok. Glad to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car race today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the races in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All of the best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram, so be sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want to check out our Instagram page, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Happy racing and screenshotting! Welcome back, AliasX98. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. Hey Hug3, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Hug3. It's great to see you return. Thanks for stopping by again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Feds and Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Both drivers seem to have quite a bit of experience, but King Mabel has raced more than 4 times as many races as Fox Lady, and has a slightly better win rate. Given the information, I might lean towards King Mabel having an edge in this race. But of course anything can happen in racing. What do you all think? Ha ha ha. Looks like everyone's having a good time in chat today. The excitement's definitely heating up on the track. I wonder if King Mabel will make a comeback, or if Visera will keep the lead. Stay tuned, folks, anything can happen. Alright everyone, this is a special event. The race has just kicked off at the Valunga track, and we're watching the TC car class battle it out. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Jazz is now leading the lap, with King Mabel close behind. Cedric is just getting started, and is a few seconds behind the others. Hey Shibroman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Serious Guy is now pushing hard, gaining speed. Playboy Carty is right behind, looking to overtake soon. Bobardo is a bit further back, but maintaining a steady pace. Zach the Feds is pushing hard on their first lap. Green, amber, red, yellow is also underway, closing the gap. Elias 98 just started, so they're still finding their pace. The Famaka is now on the track and starting their first timed lap. Eminsan has also begun their first lap. Dufdad is underway with their first timed lap as well. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. This is a great time to see if any of the cars are improving their lap times or making interesting moves. Who do you think is looking the fastest so far? Gina Jones is just beginning their first lap. Ingle McCringleberry has jumped up to 6th place with a time of 1 minute 23.217, improving by nearly 4 seconds. Fox Lady is also on their first lap now. Someone just set a new best lap with a time of 1 minute 25 seconds and 185 thousandths. They improved by 0.1 seconds from their previous best. Knaga 77 has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23 seconds, 586 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.8 seconds. Askais the French Stars has advanced to 9th place with a lap of 1 minute 23 seconds, 643 milliseconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. Fox Lady has climbed to 2nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 22.886, gaining 7/10 of a second. Green Jep is now in 10th place with a lap of 1 minute 23.749, improving by 3/10. Edelbach has made a big jump to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 24.267, improving by almost 3 seconds. Ajax has moved up to 23rd place with a lap of 1 minute 25.077, gaining nearly 2 seconds. Deplorable has climbed to 10th place and is now just behind the top 9. King Mabel has moved up a few spots and is closing the gap with a faster lap. Schlitzaugerkill has also improved and is making a push up the order. OQK3 has moved up to 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.689. They improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Katsushok has moved up to 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute 24.036. They gained 15 positions and improved their time by 3.43 seconds. Deplorable has climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 1:22.986, gaining 6 positions and improving by 0.7 seconds. Bobardo has made a big jump to 8th place, moving up 20 spots with a lap of 1:23.182, and improved by 2.8 seconds. Playboy Carty has improved their lap time to 1:25.473, getting 0.1 seconds faster. Okioki 3 has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 1:22.76. Fox Lady has also improved, moving into second place with a time of 1:22.767. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure to watch the cars closely as they push their limits. It's always fun to see which AI is really getting the hang of the track. Get ready for the real race soon. Cedric has gained 6 places and is now in 11th place. They set a new lap time of 1:23.300 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Schlitz Augujo has set a new best lap time of 1:25.572 seconds, edging out their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Demis Gracious is now in the lead with a lap time of 1:27 seconds and 561 milliseconds. Cedric has taken the lead and is now in first place. They improved their lap time by 0.7 seconds with a 1:22.5 for the instant stay. Duff Dad has moved up to 13th place, with a lap time of 1:23.638. They improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Demis Gracious is now in the lead, with a lap time of 1:27.20. They have gained half a second on their previous best. A driver has moved up one position to 25th place, with a lap time of 1:24.901 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up to 9th place, and is now just behind the top 8. Their lap time is 1:23.041, which is a solid improvement. Kazishuk has also improved their lap time to 1:23.977, making them slightly faster than before. Demis Gracious has gained 2 places, and is now in 29th position. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 26 seconds and 8 hundredths, improving their previous time by nearly a second. King Mabel has surged to the front, now in first place. They gained 23 positions and clocked a lap of 1 minute, 23.873. They also improved their previous best by half a second. Deplorable is now on the track for their first timed lap. Dow, Yambofine has also just begun their first lap. Edelbach is starting their initial lap as well. Hingle McCringleberry is now on the track for their first timed lap. Bobardo is also starting their first lap. Greninjeb is hitting the track for their initial lap. Aliazix 988 is beginning their first timed lap duck. Askais to French Stars is also on their first timed lap. Cook 3 has just started their first timed lap as well. Alright everyone, we have about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit to try and secure the best starting position for the race. Keep an eye on the leaderboard because things can change quickly in these final moments. Anything can happen. Gina Jones is now in 4th place after climbing 20 positions with a lap time of 1 minute, 23.160. Tuck de Feds has just begun their first timed lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow moved up 11 places to 9th with a lap time of 1 minute 24.188, improving by 3.4 seconds. Hugger 3 has climbed to 6th place and is closing the gap with the leaders. Green and Jib is now in 10th and making good progress. Jazz has improved their lap time and is gaining ground. Peck the Feds has made a strong move up to 2nd place with a lap time of 122.853, improving by 1 second. Still. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 8th place with a lap of 123.855, gaining 0.3 seconds. Duff Dad has advanced to 14th place with a lap of 124.396, improving by 1.6 seconds. Knaga 77 is now in 6th place and has set a new best lap time of 123.452. Adelbok has moved up to 14th place with a lap of 124.344. Shadow Army has improved their lap time to 127.396, getting 0.4 seconds faster. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 123.458. Jazz has climbed to 9th place with a time of 123.83. Kadzishuk has advanced to 21st place with a lap of 125.441 done. Knaga 77 is now with a lap time of 1 minute 23.74, making a solid improvement. Adelbok has moved up 3 places to 12 with a lap of 1 minute 23.8, gaining half a second. Game 10.6. Okioki 3 has made a strong move up 11 places to 14th position. Their lap time is 1 minute 23.917, and they improved their previous time by 2.6 seconds. Tankerman 704 has made a big jump up to 9th place, gaining 14 positions. They also improved their lap time by 2 seconds, now at 1 minute 23.678. Serious Guy has gained 4 places and is now in 15th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 23.910, which is a 0.6 second improvement. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where the drivers really push for those perfect lap times. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because things can change quickly with just a small improvement. Who do you think is going to snag the top spot before the session ends? OK3 is now in 8th place after climbing 8 positions. They just set a lap time of 1 minute 23.571, improving by 0.3 seconds. Serious Guy has climbed 11 places to 5th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 23.151 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 place to 26th, with a lap of 1 minute 26.520 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. King Mabel is now in 8th place, and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 23.316 seconds. The Miss Gracious moved up to 25th place with a lap of 1 minute 26.461 seconds. Coming in 7 Hor has climbed 4 places to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.215. They improved their previous time by half a second. Amin-san has gained 9 places and is now in 17th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 23.909 seconds, which is a 2.6 second improvement. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 8 places and is now in 6th position. They completed their lap in 1 minute 23.156, improving their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.410 seconds, gaining 0.3 of a second. Katashok has advanced to 14th place with a lap of 1 minute 23.789 seconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 28th place with a lap time of 1 minute 26.6658 seconds, gaining 1 position and improving their time by 0.7 seconds. Sidrak has climbed to the 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.280, gaining 10 positions and improving their time by 1 second. Azadix has moved up to the 14th place with a lap of 1 minute 23.548, jumping 15 positions and improving by 3.8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has taken the lead and is now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 22 seconds, 595 milliseconds. Edelbach has climbed up to second place with a lap time of 1 minute 22 seconds, 680 milliseconds. Seidrich has climbed to third place with a lap time of 1 minute 22.763 seconds, gaining 8 positions. Duftad has advanced to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.034 seconds, improving by 14 positions. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second place and is closing in on the leader. Their lap time is 1:22.677, and they improved by 0.3 seconds. Playboy Cardi also improved their lap time to 1:24.693, gaining 0.2 seconds. Looks like that Toyota's really showing some unexpected speed. Maybe they're saving their best moves for later. The race has just started, so anything can happen. Everyone's got their eye on those early surprises. Green Injib is making a strong move, now in the 17th place. Playboy Cardi is also climbing fast, now in the 19th position. Tenkamen 704 is dropping back, now in the 20th place. Schlitzaugeco is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fox Lady is also making moves, now in 21st after passing 6 cars. The unidentified racer is surging ahead, now in 22nd after overtaking 7 cars. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 24th place. Demestracius is also moving up, now in 27. Kamen in 7. Antrentenek, now in 29. Elias X98 and Seidrich are battling closely for 4th place. Deplorable is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones and Deplorable are fighting hard for 11th position. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Izachix has moved up to 12. Huggett 3 has climbed 2 spots to 14. Izachix and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Kazishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 15. King Mabel and Kazishuk are fighting hard for 15th place. Jazz is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 18th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them. Kringleberry has moved up to second place. Playboy Carti is getting closer to Grin and Jib and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 is dropping back to the 19th place. Adelbach is climbing to second place. Duff Dad is advancing to 5th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Izuchix and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for that position. Elias X98 is closing in Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Izuchix has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Hug 3 is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Playboy Carti, getting closer by 1.4 seconds. Okyoki is closing the distance to Endue for Life, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Yambo Fiend is catching up to Shadow Army, also closing in by 1.8 seconds. Cedric is just ahead of Adelbach in 2nd place. King Mabel and Kazishak are battling closely for 14th place. Fox Lady and Schlitzojo are fighting hard for 20th position. King Mabel and Kazishak are battling closely for 14th place. Fox Lady is advancing 1 spot to take 20th. Ask Heist to French Stars and another racer are fighting for 22nd. Katsishok is gaining on Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking fast. They are battling for the 13th spot. Amin-san is closing in on Ask Heist to French Stars, closing the distance by 140 seconds. King Mabel moves up 1 spot to 14. Playboy Carti and Grin and Jeb are battling closely for 17. Timus Gracious is gaining on Nubu for Life, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. King Mabel is now just behind Helga 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 17. Ask Heist to French Stars and another racer are fighting closely for 22nd. Amin-san is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Katsishok is now just behind King Mabel, with only a second separating them. Grininjep has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz and Kazishak are battling closely for 15th place. Elias X98 is catching up to Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yambafine is also gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lambo Fing is driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time of 1:24.306. Schlitzaugegoal is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia.i. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 25.284 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Deplorableapple and Ezesix are battling closely for 11th place. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot into 15. King Mabel and Deplorableapple are battling closely for the 12th place. Playboy Carty is advancing 1 position to take 17th. Greninjap and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Duff Dad is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninjap has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Eliasix98 is closing in on Playboy Carty, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Duff Dad are battling closely for that position. Kura is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is climbing up to 2nd place now. Avabok and Cedric are really close together for 2nd. Bobardo and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling hard for 5th place. One serious guy is now just behind Bobardo, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 14. Askheiste Frenchstas is gaining on Schlitzaugegoal, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. One serious guy is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel and Deplorableapple are battling closely for 12th place. Okioki3 is making a move, closing in on another racer by 2.1 seconds. Eliasix98 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. One serious guy has moved up to 6th place. Knalga77 is closing in on Bobardo, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knalga77 and Bobardo are battling for 7th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Knalga77 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Actifeds is closing in on Bobardo, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo moves up to 7th place. Thack the Feds advances to 8th place. Ask Heist French Stars is closing the gap on Fox Lady, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Knalga 77 is dropping back to 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Easy Shakes is moving up to 10th place. Knalga 77 is now in 23rd place. Jazz is gaining on Ezer 6 and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz and Ezer 6 are battling for 10th place. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place. Green Injep and Hug 3 are battling closely for 16th place. Playboy Carti and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 19th position. Okioke 3's lead is shrinking fast with someone closing in. Yambo Fiend is gaining on Knalga 77 at a strong pace. Cedric is closing the distance to Green Amber Red Yellow steadily. LASX 988 is moving up one spot to take the 16th place. Gwen Injep and Elias X988 are battling closely for 16th. New for Life is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Serious Guy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on FK Feds, cutting the gap by over a second. King Mabel is closing in on Jazz, also reducing the gap by about a second. Mabel and Jazz are fighting for 12th place. Adelbuck is gaining on Cydric quickly, closing the gap by 1 second. When Serious Guy is climbing up to 5th place, Bobardo is moving into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bobardo are battling closely for 6th place. Demis Gracias is gaining on Undo for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is also catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. FK the Feds has moved up one spot into 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Playboy Cardi has climbed one position into 17th place. Askheist the French Stars has moved up one spot to 20. Schlitzagoko is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Coming 704 is driving a 2018 BMW 125iM Sport Quaddy. Their race seems to be over since their fastest lap time is listed as 99.999, indicating they are not actively competing at the moment. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to 16. Elias X98 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the same position. Obardo has moved up to 5th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 16th place. Green Ejeb is closing the gap on Playboy Carti by 1.1 seconds. The TC class cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Vallelonga track's sharp turns and technical sections favor skilled drivers and cars with good handling, which is evident in the competitive lap times. Serious Guy is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones has moved into 8th place, also climbing one spot. Elias 98 has advanced to 15th place, gaining one position. Deplorably, Apple and Nezir are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Playboy Carti has gained one position and is now in 16th. What? Amundsen and Fox Lady are battling closely for 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Ezra6 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Deplorably, Apple moves up one spot to 11th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Askais the French stars, reducing the distance by 1.44 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yambofin has moved up one spot to take 27th place. Elias X98 is moving up one spot to 14th place. Elias X98 and Kazushuk are battling closely for 13th place. King Mabel and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 14th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel and Elias X98 are battling closely for the 14th position. Pete has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Fox Lady is driving a 2018 BMW 125. Eyeing Sport. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:23.69. Their race looks strong with good pace. Playboy Carti has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Carti and King Mabel are battling closely for 15th place. Fox Lady and Grainingeb are also fighting hard for 18th place. Gina Jones is closing in on FK Feds, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Deplorably, Apple and Jazz are battling closely for the 11th position. Elias X98 is climbing up to 12th place. As Kais the French Stars and Amundsen are battling closely for 20th place. King Mabel is driving a 2018 BMW 125. I Am Sport Door. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 24 seconds and 700ths. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz and Essex are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is catching up to Schlitzojo, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Cedric and Green Amber, Red Yellow Yellow, are battling hard for the lead. Ektheds has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Playboy Cardi and King Mabel are close together around 15th place. Bobardo is now in 6th place. Jazz and Essex are battling closely for 10. Katishok has moved up to 13. Jazz is now in 10th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 13. Playboy Carti is now in 16th. Deplorably Apple and Essex are battling closely for 11th place. Fox Lady is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Amundsen and Greninjeb are fighting hard for 19th place. Cedric and Green Amber Red Yellow are nose to tail at the front. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Deplorably Apple has gained 1 position and is now in the 11th place. Cedric is in 2nd place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Kalkrias 3 is gaining on Katishak, closing the gap to just over a second. Hakri and Kazishak are battling hard for the 14th place. Schlitzogo has moved up 1 position to take 22nd. Dochi. Cedric and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 1st place. Kazishuk is closing the gap on Essex, now just 1 second behind. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. New for Life is gaining fast on Okioki 3, now just a few seconds behind. Adelbach is also catching up to Cedric, closing the gap steadily. Adelbach is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 2:30 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is moving up the field and is now in 16th place. As Kais the French Stars and Greninjeb are battling closely for the 20th place. Fafamaka is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is just ahead of Kazishuk in the race for 14th place. Playboy Cardi and King Mabel are closely contesting for 16th position. Askeister French Stars and Grinning Jib are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Amingsan and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for the 17th position. Okioki 3 is gaining on Schlitzojgo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Edelbach is gaining on Cydric with a 1.2 second gap. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Duff Dad is now in 3rd place. Deplorably Apple and Jazz are battling closely for 10th. Playboy Carti has moved up to 17th. Playboy Carti and King Mabel are fighting for 16th. Cedric has taken the lead now in 1st place. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 15.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Haindisri and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 14th position. Winziri Sky is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Back the Feds is catching up to Babardo, reducing distance by 1.3 seconds. Hauke 3 has moved up 2 places to take the 13th position. Edelbach is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Bobardo is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Dorche. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 22 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Bobardo, staying in the top 5. Edelbach has moved up to 1st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 11th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Cydric quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is climbing 2 positions, and is now in the 17th place. Azer6 and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for the 17th spot. Cydric has just moved into 1st place. Edelbach and Cydric are battling closely for the lead. One Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Fox Lady has also moved up one spot, now in 15th place. Amundsen has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Schlitzaugerko is closing in on a car, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Seidrich and has reduced the distance by just over 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. FK Fiats and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th. Jazz is gaining on FK Fiats, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to FK Fiats, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Edelbach has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Wunziri's Guy has moved up to 6th place. Deplorableple is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Ekvek Feds, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. Jazz is driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.074. The race for Jazz seems steady but not quite at the front. Bafamaka is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in 28th place, with a fastest lap of 1:24.043. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Bobardo is now just behind green, amber, red, yellow, and gaining ground. Jazz is also closing in on FKK Feds. Essex has moved up 1 spot to 14. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind FKK Feds. Katishuk has moved up to 15th place. Green and Jeb has advanced to 20th place. Edelbach has just moved up to 1st place. Cedric and Edelbach are battling closely for the lead. Bobardo is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by over a second. Cedric is now in 1st place. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by over a second. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 9th place. Bobardo is now just a few car lengths behind green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap quickly. Fox Lady has moved up to 11th place and is now battling closely with Hug 3 for that position. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Azer 6 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Okyoki has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Edelbach is now in 1st place. Duff Dad has moved up to 2nd. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 3rd. The race is heating up. When Serious Guy is gaining rapidly on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Duff Dad, getting closer with every lap. Someone is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance steadily. Cedric is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in on FC Thefets, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Eliasix 988 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Demis Gracious is gaining on Kazashuk, now just 6:30 seconds behind. Duff Dad is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nil for Life is moving up one spot to 23rd place. Gina Jones is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. She is currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:22.744. The race seems competitive for her, but she's slightly behind the top contenders. Duff Dad is now in 1st place. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 2nd. Cedric has moved up to 3rd. Bobardo is gaining on FGAC Thefeds, closing the gap by 1:33 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Askeister French Stars and Ezesix are battling closely for 14th place. Cedric is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Fox Lady is closing the distance to Deplorably, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. King Mabel is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Okyoki 3 has advanced to 18th place. Cedric is now in 2nd place. FK Feds is gaining on Gina Jones, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 12th place. Edelbach is now in 3rd place. When Serious Guy has moved up to 4th place. Ek Thets is climbing to 6th place. Edelbach is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ekthefeds is narrowing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Cedric is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach is also catching up to Cedric with a 1.4 second reduction. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Askheist French Stars is gaining fast on Elias X98, now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is closing in on FG Fed steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Fox Lady, narrowing the gap nicely. Kazishuk is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Okioki 3 and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Ekthefeds is now just under 2 seconds behind green, amber, red, yellow. Deplorable Apple is closing in on Bobardo, the gap shrinking nicely. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. One serious guy is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by over a second. Bobardo is also making moves, closing in on Ekthefeds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Bobardo is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and is now just a short distance behind. Fox Lady is closing in on Elias X98 and has cut the gap by over a second. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 position and is now in 16th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 5.9 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Fox Lady is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. They are currently in 12th place with the fastest lap of 1:23.69. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top half of the field. Cedric has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Edelbach is right behind in 2nd. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the gap on one serious guy, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Deplorable Apple, and is now just a few seconds behind. Bafamaka is closing the distance to Schlitzogoi rapidly. Edelbach is inching closer to Cedric as well. Adelbach is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Fox Lady is closing in on Elias X98, and the gap is shrinking. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. Adelbach is now in first place. Duff Dad has moved up to second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in third. The race is heating up. Fox Lady is gaining on Elias at 98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bafamaka has moved up one spot to 27th place. Wynn's Serious Guy is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Askai's French Stars has moved up one spot into the 19th position. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Themis Gracious, and has reduced it by over 2 seconds. Bobardo is now just behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to less than a second. Ekthets is gaining on Gina Jones, getting closer by over a second. Deplorably Apple is really closing in on Jazz, now just 2 seconds behind. Ekthets is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Fox Lady quickly. Ezusix is narrowing the gap with New Life, getting closer with every lap. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Haggard 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Themis Gracious has moved up one spot to take the 27th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to 16. Jambofine is closing in on his R6, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezusix has moved up one spot to take 20 place. Now 4 Life and Ezusix are battling closely for 20 place. Hurasrie has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Cardi and Hug 3 are battling closely for that same position. Kaoga 77 is gaining on Jambofin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by 19.2 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up one place to 16. Hug 3 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 16th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap to just under 9 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Barbado, shrinking the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap slightly. King Mabel and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th place. Naga 77 has moved up one spot to take 22nd. Oi. Green Ninja has also moved up one spot to take 23rd. King Mabel moves up to 13th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Miss Gracious is catching up to Life, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Woon's Serious Guy is closing the distance to Sadrek quickly. Deplorable is catching up to Jazz at a steady pace. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, now just over a second behind. Foxley is closing in on LES-78, also by about a second. Katsishuk and Huggard 3 are battling closely for the 17th place. Okioki 3 is now in 14th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Okioki 3 are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is gaining on Winserious Guy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Okioki 3 are battling closely for the 14th place. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Kezishuk, reducing the gap by 1 second. Duff Dad is now just a few car lengths behind Edelbach. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Duff Dad quickly. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 15th position. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, now just over 1 second behind. Elias X98 and Deplorable are battling closely for 10th place. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Kazishuk, now within 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Okioki 3. The gap is now smaller by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Famaka, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad is now just behind Edelbach, closing the gap to less than a second. Fact the Fets is gaining on Gina Jones, the distance shrinking rapidly. Isu 6 is catching up to Askeister French Stars, the gap getting smaller. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Fuck the Feds is gaining on One Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Fox Lady and King Mabel are closely battling for 12th position. Fox Lady moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Duff Dad, now just a little over a second behind. Askeister French Stars is also closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the distance by a bit more than a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dafdad is closing in on Mysterious Sky, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kazushuk and her Group 3 are battling closely for the 17th position. Dimas Gracias is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cockpit Dot. They are currently in the 27th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Dafdad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Askheist French Stars is closing in on Kazushuk, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Dafdad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just under 1 second. Gina Jones is catching up to Cedric quickly, also about 1 second behind. Fox Lady is narrowing the distance to Deplorably Apple, now just over 1 second away. Dafdad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. New for Life is catching Schlitz Aujo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Askheist French Stars is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Jambofian is catching up to Askheist French Stars, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 3.30 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. ISX 988 and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 10th place. Fox Lady is closing in on ISX 988, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ezra 6 is moving up 1 spot to take 20. Greeny Jep is also moving up 1 spot to take 21. Elias X98 and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 10th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Elias X988, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pugert 3 is catching up to Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Dafdad, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Deplorably Apple and Elias X988 are battling closely for 10th position. Kazushuk is in 8th place, driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport.2. Their fastest lap is 1:22.965. The race seems competitive with Kazushuk maintaining a solid position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 3rd place with the fastest lap of 1:22.682. They are close behind the leaders and showing solid pace. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Dafdad, closing the gap to just over a second. Cedric and Roberto are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is catching up to Cedric, cutting the distance by over a second. Cedric is climbing to 4th place. When Serious Guy is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.436. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Dafdad, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. When Serious Guy is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Huggard 3 and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 17th place. Serious Guy is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Askheis French Stars has climbed 1 spot to 18th. Huggard 3 and Askheis. French Stars are battling closely for 18th place. One Serious Guy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katishok is narrowing the distance to Playboy Cardi. Hugs 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Dafdad are battling closely for 2nd place. Askheis French Stars and Huggard 3 are fighting hard for 18th position. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap to Famika by 1.4 seconds. Cedric is now just a few seconds behind Green, amber, red, yellow. Fox Lady is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap steadily. Easer 6 is narrowing the distance to Askheis the French Stars. One Serious Guy is now just behind Gina Jones, closing the distance. Jazz is gaining on Effect Faithets, getting closer with every lap. Pafamaka is narrowing the gap to Thinis Gracious, making it an exciting chase. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. Nutney, they are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:23.436. The race seems steady for them so far. Cedric is gaining on Green, amber, red, yellow, now just under 2 seconds behind. OKK3 is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by over a second. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 17th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Duff Dad, and the gap is shrinking. Jazz is catching up to Feck the Feds quickly. King Mabel is closing in on Fox Lady steadily. As Keister French Stars is driving a 2018 BMW 125. I Am Sport 30. They are currently in 20th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23.02 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. Cedric is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just over 2 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Barbardo, cutting the gap to just over 1 second. Gina and Barbardo are battling closely for 5th place. Serious Guy is moving up to 6th place. Beck the Feds is getting closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Jazz is closing in on FK thirds, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. Beck the Feds is closing in on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jumbo Fiend is catching up to another racer, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Barbardo is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a little over a second behind. Jazz is also closing in on FKT Feds with the same pace. Eseshix is making a move on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Katsushuk is driving a 2018 BMW 125. I Am Sport Shorty. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.965. The race looks competitive for them so far. Woon's Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Barbardo and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for 5th position. Keck the Feds is closing the gap on Gina Jones by 130 seconds. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Okioki 3 and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jumbo Fiend is also closing in on the racer, reducing the distance by 1 second. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 14th place. Okioki 3 and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for that same position. Someone is closing in on Ezer 6, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz is gaining on FK Feds, now just over 3 seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on Okioki 3, less than 2 seconds apart. Green and Jap is catching up to Askais the French Stars, with a 2-second gap lead. Gina Jones and Barbardo are battling closely for 6th place. Jumbo Fiend is gaining on someone ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is closing in on Famaka, narrowing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Jazz is driving a 26 Audi, a 4B7. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 23.009 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Duff Gad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to F-Flak Thiefeds, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Kasishuk has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 15th position. Hingham McCringleberry is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap by 12.30 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Duffdad, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ekthifeds has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Sidrak and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 3rd place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Okio K3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones and F. Aktithi are battling closely for 7th place. Askaista French Stars is climbing up to 18th place. Bobardo is gaining on Winzerius Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Askaista French Stars and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 18th position. Duffdad is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Wazirius Guy, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Hugrid 3 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambofin and Aza6 are battling closely for 21st place. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Aza6 and Jambofin are battling closely for 21st position. Shadow Army is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Aber. They are currently in last place, but have a very fast lap time of 1:25.468 to all. Elias X988 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambofin is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Shitsukuto is narrowing the distance to Naga 77, making a move soon. Gina Jones is gaining on FK Thiefeds, closing the gap to just over a second. Elias X98 is catching Jazz quickly, now only 1.6 seconds behind. Shadow Army is also closing in on Famaka, reducing the distance to 1.6 seconds. Sidrek and Green Amber Red Yellow Yellow are battling closely for 3rd place. Bobardo is gaining on Wazirius Guy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on FCK Theats, reducing the distance by just over a second. Duff Dad is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Duff Dad, reducing the distance by just over a second. The two are battling closely for second place. Duff Dad is closing in on Edelbach. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 place to take third. Knolga 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. Congratulations to Edelbach on their fantastic win at Vallelunga. Well done! Welcome back, Nira Sol. So glad you could join us again. Hope you enjoyed the race today. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Cedric for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Nice job. Also, congrats to Fox Lady for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2018 BMW 125. IAM Sport. Dotty. Great effort all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Spa has a lot of sharp turns, elevation changes, and fast corners that require a car to be agile and responsive. Good braking ability is essential to navigate the tight sections safely and maintain speed through the more technical parts. Overall, a car that can smoothly handle the curves and stop quickly when needed would be ideal for Spa. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. So happy to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to support the creator of this stream, you can follow their Twitter, called Everlasting Apex. They don't post very often, but more followers definitely make them feel good about themselves. Just type !Mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store with shirts and other cool gear, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link so you can take a look. Thanks for supporting the stream. Welcome back, MF Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the races today. Absolutely. Each driver in a simulator has their own unique style and personality. It's really fun to see how they each handle the track differently and make their own strategic choices. No two drivers are exactly the same, and that's what makes these races so exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1967 Plymouth GTX is a muscle car with great straight-line speed, but it's not as nimble around corners. On the other hand, the 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S has a mid-engine layout that provides better handling and balance, especially on a track like Spa, which has a mix of fast straights and challenging turns. Considering that car choice is so important here, I think Maya's Pantera might have the edge in this race because of its agility and handling capabilities. But of course, it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Nonstop. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Thanks to Winzerious Guy for requesting this race. The race is starting now at Spa with combined street cars. The car on pole is a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat, driven by New for Life. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Rubapawa in second, and Playboy Fenty in third. Ezra6 and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 10th. Wayne the Train is moving up 1 spot to take 12th. Wayne the Train and Edelbach are also in a tight contest for 11th. Askais the French Stars is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Winzerious Guy is making a strong push, now in 30th place after passing 4 cars. Jazz is also moving up, now in 32nd position after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Carti has surged to first place, overtaking 32 cars. Neuf for Life and Playboy Carti are now battling for the lead. Okie Okie 3 and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting closely for 5th place. Neuf for Life and Playboy Carti are still neck and neck at the front. Edelbach has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Mirasol is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 13th. Neuf for Life is holding a slight lead over Playboy Carti for first place. Okie Okie 3 has moved up to 6th place and is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The Spanish Inquisition and Okie Okie 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is also climbing fast, now in 8th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Mirasol is gaining ground, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Dimas Gracious is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okie Okie 3 is making a strong push, now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Okie Okie 3 is gaining on Ruba Power, closing the distance by 130 seconds. Dimas Gracious is catching up to Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 position to 14. Okie Okie 3 is closing the gap on Ruba Power, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Wayne the Train has also gained a position, now in 7th. Okie Okie 3 is now in 2nd place. Amundsen is getting closer to Ruba Power, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Cedric is now in 12th place. Katishok has moved up to 15th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th. Amundsen is advancing to 3rd place. Rubapoa and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd. Jackal is climbing to 13th place. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Naiba and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for 20th. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Jazz and Kaxt are fighting hard for 23rd. Okie Okie 3 is closing in on Enwu for life, and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Edelbach has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Winzerius Guy is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Naibe is also moving up, now in 17th. Fox Lady is gaining ground, now in 19th. Jazz is making a strong move up to 22nd place. Edelbach and Amy are battling closely for 6th. Kathishuk is closing in on Cedric rapidly, reducing the gap by over a second. Grenadier is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 23rd. Edelbach has gained 1 spot to 6th. Nearasol is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Katz VV is climbing to the 16th place. Jazz is now in 18th. Askheist, the French Stars, and NHF Society are battling for the 20th position. Amundsen is gaining on Okioki 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nearasol is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Jackal is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is rapidly closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing the distance by 7.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Electric Mary has gained 2 positions and is now 25th. Electric Mary and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 24th place. Rafael is gaining fast on King Mabel, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. OQK3 is catching up to New for Life, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. OQK3 is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap to just over a second. Ruba Poa and I are still battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is catching up to Nara Sol, narrowing the distance by over a second. Ruba Poa and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Kathishuk is narrowing the gap to Cedric by 130 seconds. Electric Mary has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Nearasol, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Amaev Society are locked in a close fight for 24th place. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ruba Poa and Nira Sol are battling closely for 8th. Jackal is closing in on Ruba Poa, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Ruba Power, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Naiba and Fox Lady are battling closely for 18th position. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. The Miss Gracias and Kazishuk are battling closely for 11th place. Askheist, the French Stars, is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Rubapower and Jackal are battling closely for 9th. Serious Guy is gaining on Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Rubapower, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Serious Guy is also up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 10th place. Serious Guy has moved up to 12th place. Kats TV is closing in on Themisgracious, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kats TV is now just behind Themisgracious, closing the gap to less than a second. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the distance by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 26th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Joey rapidly, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Kats TV is making a move on Themisgracious, closing in by 3 seconds. Electric Mary and Ask Heist to French Stars are locked in a close fight for the 21st position. Okioki 3 is gaining fast on Mumu for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jackal is closing in on Neurosol, and the gap is narrowing. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot, and is now in the 11th position. Shiproman is dropping back to 30th place. Okioki 3 is now in 1st place. Amonson has moved up to 2nd place. Adelbach is now in 5th place. Amy has moved into 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Fox Lady is closing in on Kats TV, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Katsishuk has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Jazz is gaining fast on New for Life, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jackal and I are battling closely for 5th place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 28. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Maya are battling closely for 28th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has dropped back to the 35th place. Katsishuk is climbing up to 5th place. Cedric and Rubapower are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is pushing hard and trying to find a way past Jackal. Maraf Society has gained a position, and is now in the 26th place. Maya is closing the gap on Shadow Army, and they are battling for the 27th spot. Katishuk is gaining on Edelbok, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Jackal and Amy are fighting closely for 6th place. Wunzirius Guy is climbing 2 spots and now in 8th position. Amundsen is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Wunzirius Guy is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 11. Ruba Pawa and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Katishuk is gaining on Wayne the Train, now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is catching up to Edelbok, closing the distance steadily. Jazz is rapidly closing the gap on Nirasol, now within striking distance. Ruba Pawa has moved up to 12th place. Cax TV is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Electric Murray and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 19th place. Caxed VV is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Kachi is catching up to Joey, narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Katsushok is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Okiokai 3, narrowing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Ruba Power is making a move on Jazz, reducing the gap by about 1 second. Serious Guy is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Move for Life and Ruba Power are battling closely for 12th place. Kazashuk is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Nirasol, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 26th position. Katsushuk is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz is narrowing the gap on Nirasol, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Cax VV is now in 21st position. Someone is closing in on Ezo6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Jackal is catching up to Kadishuk. The distance is shrinking quickly. Move for Life is closing in on Nirasol. The gap is nearly 2.5 seconds now. KXVV and Electromay are battling closely for 20th place. Guild's Sarcophagi is gaining on Azkais the French stars, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 26th place. Kazishuk is now just a second behind Wayne the Train. Jazz has climbed up to 9th place. Neufalife is catching up to Nearasol, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Woon Serious Guy has moved up 2 positions to take 5th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. One Serious Guy has moved up to 4th. Adabok is in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Cedric is making a strong move and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Aminsan, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Caxed VV is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mayor F Society is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance by over a second. Green Ninja is gaining on Kazishuk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amin-san is closing the gap on Okioki 3 steadily. I am also catching up to Jazz, with the distance between us shrinking. New for Life and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 8th place. Cax TV and Naibi are fighting hard for 18th place. Chip Roman is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Okioki 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Woon Serious Guy is closing in on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jazz is catching up to Edelbach, closing the distance steadily. Amy is holding steady in 7th place, but the Spanish Inquisition is gaining fast, now just 5 seconds behind. Jackal is closing the gap on Amin-san, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Live for Life and Nearest Soul are battling hard for 9th place, with just a few tenths separating them. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 4 spots to take 6th. Nearasol has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Kazishuk is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one spot to 5th place. Catch TV is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer by nearly 10 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Shiproman, reducing the distance by over 5 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Serious Guy is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Themis Gracious, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nira Sol and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 8. Cedric and Nira Sol are now fighting for 7th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Rubapower, closing the gap by 630 seconds. Nirasol has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Demis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Demis Gracious is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 703 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Rubapower and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 11th spot. Rubapower is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. One Serious Guy is closing the gap on Jackal, cutting it down by 1 second. Demis Gracious is climbing up to 6th place, moving up 2 positions. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 9th. Jazz has advanced to 12th. Demis Gracious is gaining on Nira Sol and closing the gap. Jazz is making progress on Fox Lady. Naibe is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition quickly. Jazz is now just behind Fox Lady, closing the gap to less than a second. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a move on Grenadjeb, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Serious Guy is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Demis Gracious is catching up to Nira Sol. Rubapower is also closing in on Kazishuk. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Ingelma Kringleberry is also closing in on Grenadjeb, reducing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Grenadjeb, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Playboy Fenty is narrowing the distance to Playboy Carti by almost 7 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Nira Sol has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Sadrek is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katashuk is closing in on Sadrek, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is catching up to Okio Kai 3, closing the distance steadily. Themis Gracious is right behind Wayne the Train, making a move to overtake soon. Fox Lady is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is catching Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ask Kaister French Stars has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Cax TV has also moved up 2 spots, now in 18th place. Aminsan is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Themis Gracious is catching up to Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by just over a second. Katsushuk is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 15.4 seconds. Aminsun has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Okioki 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. King Mabel is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Chipperman is closing in on a competitor, closing the distance by a big 12.6 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Aminsan, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Themis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kaisashuk has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching up to Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Katashuk has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Sidrek is narrowing the distance to Themis Gracious, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Caxt VV has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 30th place. Caxt VV is gaining on Nira Sol and closing the gap rapidly. Mayeth Society is making a strong push towards Shadow Army Sculpture. Playboy Carti is closing in on Shiproman with a good pace. Wayne the Train is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Fox Lady and Rubber Power are battling closely for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by a significant margin. Afai is gaining fast on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Okioke 3 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Okioke 3 is now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place. Kazushok has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Jazz is gaining on One Serious Guy, cutting the gap by almost 14 seconds. Dimas Gracias is closing in on Jackal, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Jazz is now just behind One Serious Guy, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Okioke 3, and is now just a short distance behind. Move for Life is catching up to Jazz quickly and the gap is shrinking. I'm also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, and the distance between us is getting smaller. Wayne the Train is gaining on Okioke 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. One Serious Guy is closing the distance to Themis Gracious and the gap is shrinking quickly. Known for Life is catching up to Jazz with a steady pace. Wayne the Train is gaining on Okioke 3, getting closer by 1.4 seconds. One Serious Guy is catching up to Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neurosol is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kazushok is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just over a second. One Serious Guy is making a move on Themis Gracious, now less than 4 seconds behind. I am catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, the gap shrinking by over a second. King Mabel is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Fox Lady and Azkais the French Stars are battling closely for the 16th place. King Mabel is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 27. Okioke 3 is gaining on Aminsan. The gap is shrinking fast. Katsushuk is closing in on Wayne the Train, getting closer with every lap. New for Life is catching up to Themis Gracious. The distance between them is narrowing. Shadow Army is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap significantly. Katsushuk is closing in on Wayne the Train, closing the distance steadily. New for Life has moved up one spot to 8th place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Kazushuk. Nirasol is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition. Green Injep has moved up one position to 18. Edelbach is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap to just under a second. Cedric is catching up to Caxt V, now less than 2 seconds behind. Green Injep is closing in on Ruba Power, with a 3.5 second gap. Okioki 3 is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap to just over a second. Cedric is catching up to Caxt VV, now less than 2 seconds behind. Green Injep is closing in on Ruba Power, with the gap shrinking to about 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just under 12 seconds. Haggard 3 is closing in on Essa6, now only 9 seconds behind. Woundserious Guy is catching up to Jackal, with just over a second separating them. Katsushuk and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd place. Woundserious Guy is closing in on Jackal, and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach is making a move up the field, climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Joey is gaining fast on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Kazushuk, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jazz and Woundserious Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Naibit is gaining on Caxt VV, now just 5 seconds behind. Jackal is closing in on Kazushuk with a 3.7 second gap. Bohem. Jazz has moved up one spot to 6th place. Electric Mary is rapidly catching up to Caxt TV. The gap is shrinking by 8.9 seconds. Someone is closing in on NRF Society, cutting the distance by 5.6 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Kati is gaining on Shipbro Man and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to Jackal, and the gap is shrinking. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a similar pace. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Edelbach, now just over a second behind. No Full Life is closing the distance to Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cats TV is catching up to Naibi, reducing the gap to just over a second. Shipbro Man is gaining on NRF Society, and is now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is catching up to Amy and has cut the gap to 1 second. Ruba Power is closing in on Fox Lady and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Themis Gracious and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Neurosol and has cut the gap to 1 second. Move for Life is closing in on Amy and is now less than 2 seconds behind. Neurosol is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady is catching up to Themis Gracious, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Grenadjeb, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Jackal, now just a second behind. New for Life is closing the distance to Amy and is now less than a second away. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Joey is gaining rapidly on King Mabel, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Jackal and Kazushuk are battling closely for 4th place. Ruba Poa is catching up to Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Serious Guy is now just a few seconds behind Jazz. Ruba Poa is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap steadily. Electric Mary is catching up to Naibi quickly. OQK3 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is catching up to Neurosol, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. And View for Life is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Neurosol. Okioki3 is gaining on Amundsen rapidly. The gap is now just over a second. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. Quickly, the gap is down to about 5 seconds. The battle for 10th place between Amy and Neurosol is heating up. Wayne. The train is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Winzerius Guy is catching Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Okioki 3 is now in 1st place. Kazushuk is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Maya is still chasing Hingle McCringleberry, but the gap is shrinking steadily. Wayne the train is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is getting smaller. New for Life is catching up to Neurosol quickly. Kaxt VV is closing in on Ruba Power. The distance is shrinking. Playboy Carty is gaining on Shiproman. now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Kazishuk. Cax TV is closing in on Ruba Power rapidly. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. They are currently in 10th place, with their fastest lap at 2:46. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front, with room to improve their lap times. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by over a second. No for Life and Nearest Sol are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Edelbrock quickly. Cax TV is narrowing the gap with Ruba Power steadily. Amundsen is gaining on Okioki 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Chaz is closing the distance to Jackal quickly. Cedric is catching up to Amy and the gap is shrinking steadily. Jackal is moving up to 4th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Kadishuk by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Okioki 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Now for Life and Nearest Sol are battling closely for 10th place. Cax TV is closing in on Themis Gracious, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kasishuk and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. I am closing in on Nil for Life, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up to 4th place. Jazz is now in 5th. Cax TV is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the distance. Easy6 is catching up to Joey quickly. Nerf Society is also closing in on an opponent, getting closer in the race. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on Greninjab, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is catching up to Maya and the distance between them is getting smaller. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Ship Roman rapidly, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Winzerius Guy has moved up to 6th place. Amy is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Nirasol are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 11th place while Nirasol is right behind. Fox Lady is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Nirasol is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Themis Gracias is closing the gap on Fox Lady, now just 3 seconds behind. Adelbach is gaining on Kazishuk, now just over 11 seconds behind. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 12. Cax TV is closing in on Themis Gracias, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining fast on Move for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Adelbach is catching up to Kazishuk, closing the distance. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Adelbach, getting closer with every lap. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jazz and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd place. Fox Lady is moving up 1 spot to take 13. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap to just over 6 seconds. Jackal is climbing up to 3rd place, overtaking 2 cars. Kazishuk is closing in on Winzerius Guy, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Rubapoa is gaining on Nanwu for Life, and has cut the gap by 5 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Amundsen, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Winzerius Guy has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. Jackal is now just over a second behind Amundsen. Cedric is closing in on me, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place, and is now in 18th. Kazishuk is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just under 15 seconds. Amy is catching up to Nirasol, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the gap to Naibi by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Grenadier, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Adelbach is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Jazz is in 6th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps it up. Winzerius Guy is gaining on. Jackal has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nirasol is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Caxtviv and Electromary are battling closely for 18th place. Serious Guys gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Cax V has moved up 1 place to take 18th position. Electric Murray and Cax VV are battling closely for 18th place. Cax TV is rapidly catching Naibe. The gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Jazz is closing in on Kazashuk, making up ground quickly. Amundsen is driving a 2015 Lamborghini Aventador SVF, starting in the 9th position. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Okyo K3. Their fastest lap is 2:40.343, showing strong pace. The race looks competitive for them so far. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Electric Murray, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to Kazi Shock, and is closing the distance. Wayne the Train is also making progress on Jazz, narrowing the gap. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Katishuk and Jazz are battling closely for 5th. Wayne the Train is catching Kazashuk, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Nearasol are battling closely for 9th position. Naaf Society is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 5:30 seconds. Amundsen is also making a move on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Nearasol are locked in a tight battle for the 8th place. Cax TV is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Winzerius Guy is also making a move, closing in on Jackal quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Electric Ray, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Adelbach is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by just over a second. Greninja and Naiba are battling closely for the 18th position. Cedric has moved up to 10th place. Cedric and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 9th place. Caxt VV is closing the gap on Amy by nearly 3 seconds. Playboy Carty is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 1740 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is closing in on Kazashuk, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Code 3 is rapidly catching ARFL, the gap shrinking by 8.8 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Fox Lady is closing in on Nirasol, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Congratulations to Okio K3 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Okioki 3. You did an amazing job winning the race today. Well done. Jess, you did fantastic with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 2019 Lamborghini SC18 Austin, a stunning modern street car. And Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can also claim the 1988 the Tommaso Pantera GT5S, a beautiful retro street car. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT might have a good shot. It's powerful and designed for muscle car performance, which could help it handle the twists and turns of the Sonoma NASCAR circuit. But honestly, the track is all about balance and handling. So something like the 1969 Pontiac GTO, or even a well-tuned version of the Plymouth Superbird could surprise us. It'll be interesting to see how these classic legends stack up against each other in a race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Welcome back, Ultrafire. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. That's an interesting matchup. The 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B is known for its raw power and muscle car appeal, making it a strong contender, especially on a track like Sonoma, that requires a good balance of speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1967 Plymouth GTX also has a reputation for being a powerful muscle car with a sleek design. And it might have better agility around the twists and turns of Sonoma. Since track conditions and handling are crucial here, I think the Super B's straight-line power could give it an edge, but the GTX's lighter weight might help with maneuverability. My guess is that the Super B might just have a slight advantage on this course, but it'll definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Sonoma NASCAR. Stabby Killens is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Let's see how she does today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Stabby Killens in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Detoxins has just moved up to third place. Mighty Chunk is now in fifth. Kishink and Shadow Army are battling closely for seventh place. Mighty Chunk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Lazy Towner and Easy Six are fighting hard for ninth position. Chip Broman is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 14. Mighty Chunk has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Young Sartul, 102, has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Shipraman and Yungan So 202 are battling closely for 14th place. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 20th. Super Siki and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 22nd. Super Siki just overtook 3 cars and is now in 21st place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 15th place. Wayne the Train and Super Siki are battling closely for 21st place. L20 Place has moved up one spot to 12th place. Okioki 3 and U20 Place are battling closely for 12th place. Wayne the Train has advanced one spot to 20th place. Okioki 3 and U20 Place are battling closely for 12th place. Themis Gracias is advancing one position to take 25th. Cax Five and Themis Gracias are fighting hard for 25th place. Mighty Chunk is advancing to 3rd place. Ingolma Kringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 6th place. Detoxins is climbing up to 4th place. When Serious Guy and Architect are battling closely for the 28th position. Ishint is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 149 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Lazy Towner is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL 1. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 57 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. EZO6 has moved up one spot into 9th place. Lazy Towner and EZO6 are fighting closely for 9th position. Wayne the Train and Maya are also in a tight contest for the 19th spot. Kasishuk has moved up to 16th place. Wayne the Train is now in 19th place. Architect has advanced to 26th place. Shipraman is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 1:37.65. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Lazy Towner is moving up one spot to take 9th place. EZO6 and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 9th position. Playboy Carti has moved up one position to 21st place. Super Sigi and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 21st place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to No Woofer Life on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job. And a big shout out to Kazishuk for doing the most overtakes. You both have earned yourselves the vintage 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. Well done. Sure. Choice. A fun fact about the 2013 Caterham 620R is that it is one of the fastest and most powerful cars Caterham has ever made, with a supercharged 2-liter engine that produces around 310 horsepower. This lightweight sports car can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds, making it an absolute thrill for anyone lucky enough to drive or see it race. Given the extensive experience of Amy, with over 2,400 races and a solid winning record, I would lean toward Amy's driver having an advantage in this race. Even though HP Lootcraft might be new or less experienced, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI, guide. But based on the info, I think Amy's driver might take the checkered flag today. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Daytona Beach. And right now, the Caterham Cup car in the Ultra Fire class is starting on pole. It's a sleek 2013 Caterham 620R, so it'll be interesting to see how it speeds off the line. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Car 77 in first place, Ultra Fire in second, and Kaxt V in third. Koki Beninity is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ultra Fire and Car 77 are neck and neck at the front for first place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 spot, now in third. Ingo McCringleberry and Ultra Fire are battling closely for second. Zaprandigan is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Playboy Cardi is also advancing, now in 20th. Conomality is making a move, now in 22nd. But Cax TV is moving up to take the lead. Air 77 and Cax TV are battling closely for first place. Adam Flash and Mr. Goldstein are fighting hard for 6th place. Air 77 is now in first place. Cax TV and Ikar 77 are battling closely for the lead. Izashix has moved up to 3rd place. Cax TV is advancing to the top spot. Ikar 77 and Cax TV are battling closely for the lead. El Toro Fire is climbing to 3rd place. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 12th place. Civisepa is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars to get to 18th place. Amy is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to move into 24th place. Ikar 77 and Cax TV are nose to tail at the front. Mr. Goldstein has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Adam Flash and Mr. Goldstein are close together, fighting for 6th place. Adam Flash and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 6th place. Lisa Shibi is advancing 1 position to take 11. Someone and Lisa Shibi are fighting hard for 11th place. Air 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Cax TV and Ikar 77 are battling closely for 1st place. Ezusix and Cax TV are fighting hard for 2nd place. Amy is now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Ezusix and Cax TV are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and El Toro Fire are fighting hard for 4th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezusix and Cax TV are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Ezusix has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Cax TV and Ezusix are battling closely for 2nd. Mr. Goldstein has advanced 1 position to 6th. Cax TV and Ezusix are battling closely for 2nd place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. El Toro Fire and Mr. Goldstein are also fighting hard for 5th position. Mr. Goldstein is advancing to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Cax TV are battling closely for 4th. Simplamakas and Imobias are fighting hard for 9th. Congratulations to Ikar 77 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Ikar 77. That was an amazing race. Great driving and well-deserved win. Can't wait to see how you do in the next one. everyone, I see the chat's buzzing. Looks like some of you are pumped about the race. Remember, you can join in too by typing !race and picking your favorite car. Who do you think will come out on top today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and high-speed stability. Monza Vintage Full Course is known for its long straights and fast corners, so a car that can maintain high speeds while remaining agile through the twists and turns would perform best. Acceleration out of the slower corners and braking stability are also key to gaining an advantage here. Overall, a balanced combination of speed, control, and agility would be most valuable for this race. Wow, both drivers sound interesting. El Toro Fire has quite a bit of experience with 51 races, even though their win count is a little low. Their rank of 139 suggests they might not be at the very top, but they clearly have some skills from all those races. Matthewsaurus Rex is more of a mystery since we don't have many details. Sometimes, a driver with less experience can surprise us. Based on what we know, I'd lean slightly towards El Toro Fire because of their extensive racing background. But with Matthewsaurus Rex being a bit of an unknown, it could go either way. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Welcome back, Spearman Shake. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Monza Vintage Full Course. The top qualifier is Velocita 14 in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how they perform. Spearman Shake is leading the race, followed closely by Nipple Life in second place. Velocita 14 is currently in third position. Move for Life just overtook for the lead. Spearman Shake and Move for Life are nose to tail for first place. Demis Gracious and Velocita 14 are battling closely for third position. Spearman Shake is now in first place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Demis Gracious and Amy are closely battling for the fourth position. Demis Gracious and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take sixth place. Text VV and Kisuna Music are fighting hard for sixth position. Demis Gracious is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 8th place, overtaking 3 cars. Spearman Shake and Demis Gracious are battling closely for the lead. Spearman Shake is now in first place. Velocita 14 has moved into second. New for Life is in third. The race is heating up. EU6 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 16. I am moving up 1 place to 4th. El Toro Fire is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 12th after overtaking 4 cars. The Goldmed is gaining ground, now in 14th after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Carty is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nacho Chaos has moved up to 14th place, passing 3 cars. Jacko is in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is now just behind Move for Life and looks to make a move soon. Caxt VV and Keysona Music are battling closely for the 18th position. Lagala Svet is gaining on Gulometer, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Keysona Music is making a strong move to 1st place. Vuelinator is also climbing fast into 2nd. Green Amber Red Yellow is pushing up into 3rd. The race is heating up. Spearmint Shake is now in 1st place. Velocitor 14 has moved into 2nd. Murray for Life is in 3rd. All 3 are making strong moves. Caxt VV is dropping back to 21st place. Keysona Music has fallen to 22nd. Shadow Army is climbing up to 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 18th place. Vergala Svet is now in 19th place. Caxt V has advanced to 20th place. Demis Gracias is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Vuelinator is also moving up, now in the 19th place after passing 3 cars. Velocitor 14 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. El Toro Fire is currently in 10th place, while Matthew Saurus Rex is in 17th. El Toro Fire has a slight pace advantage, but still needs to gain some positions. Matthew Saurus Rex is quite a bit behind, so El Toro Fire has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing. Congratulations, Spearmint Shake. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Monza Vintage Full Course. Wow, congratulations to Spearman Shake for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Moo for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2018 Chevrolet Indica Altura Fire. You also did amazing by winning the bet race, so you get the same car. Plus, Hingle McCringleberry, you made the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a 2018 Chevrolet Indica as well. This was an exciting race. Everyone did fantastic. A fun fact about vintage street cars racing is that many of these classic cars were originally designed for everyday driving, but enthusiasts have spent years restoring and tuning them to compete on the track. It's like giving a blast from the past a new life on the racing circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to race. Both of these cars have their own unique charms and strengths. The Maserati Merak from 1972 is known for its sleek design and decent performance, but it's not necessarily built for speed and agility like some modern cars. On the other hand, the Austin Healey 3000 Mark-On A from 1964 is a classic British roadster with a reputation for lively handling and a spirited drive. Considering the Budi International Circuit has a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, I think the Austin Healey might have a slight edge when it comes to agility and quick maneuvering. However, the Maserati could have an advantage on longer straights if it can leverage its power. If I had to make a guess, I think the Austin Healey might just edge out the Maserati in this race, especially around the twists and turns. But it's close, and it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Budi International Circuit. There, Singoshi is on pole position, driving a classic 1976 Fiat 147. It's going to be interesting to see how this vintage street car holds up. Demis Gracias has taken the lead right at the start. Singoshi is in second place, closely behind. Chado Army is currently in third position. Maya has just overtaken 4 cars to move into 9th place. Shadow Army has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Rude War 7 and Darth Blazer are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Themis Gracious and Shadow Army are closely battling for the top spot. JC Productions has moved up one position to third place. Taxed VV is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. JC Productions is advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone is moving up 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Walks has moved up to take 4th place. Themis Gracious and Lecky Tapsumbontix are battling closely for that position. Maya and Darth Blazer are also fighting hard for 6th place. New for Life is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Themis Gracious is dropping back, now in 21st. Wenny Tapsumbontix is closing the gap, now just 1.7 seconds behind the car ahead. Themis Gracious is now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Shadow Army is close behind, and they are battling hard for the lead. Rude for 7 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 1st place. JC Productions has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd. Gut Dot Tug on It DTV is now in 17th place, climbing up 1 spot. Playboy Cardi and Tug on It DTV are battling closely for 18th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Singoshi and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Tug on It TTV and Jacko are battling closely for 18th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Ezer 6, closing the gap to just under a second. Singoshi and Amy are battling closely for 10th place, with little separation between them. Maya continues to chip away at Ekius Tapsumbontix's lead, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Darth Blazer is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Alterafire is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Winnie Tapsumbontix is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Rude for 7 is also closing in on Spearmint Shake with a steady pace. Ezotix is right behind Hingle McCringleberry, and they are battling closely for the 15th position. The driver in 9th place is struggling, and has fallen back 6 positions. Mr. Tapsumbontix is making a move, and has climbed up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 5th place. Kyroscope has moved up to 7th. Tug on It TTV has gained 2 spots, and is now in 15th. Darth Blazer has moved up to 5th place. Kyroscope and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 6th. Someone is gaining on Ruadvar 7, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kyroscope has moved up to 6th place. Someone is closing in on Ruadvar 7, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eltero Fire and Singoshi are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is gaining on Ixi Tapsumbongix and has cut the gap by 2.30 seconds. Someone is closing in on Ruadvar 7, reducing that gap by 2.6 seconds. Eltero Fire has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Ruadvar 7 is gaining on Spearmint Shake and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is closing in on Ruadvar 7, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tug on It DTV has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Wenny's Tapsumbongx is gaining on JC Productions, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kyroscope is closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone and Ruadvar 7 are battling tightly for 8th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap bundle. You get to claim the 1972 Maserati Merak. That's a beautiful vintage street car. New for life, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1977 Opel Kadett CGT, another fantastic vintage street car. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Suzuka is known for its demanding corners and technical sections, so a car that can grip well and stay nimble through the twists and turns would perform best. Acceleration and braking are important too, but controlling the car smoothly through the S-curves and high-speed bends is key to a good race here. Alright, so we've got Serious Guy in a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3, while MRF Society's in a 2017 Norma M30. Both are pretty formidable race cars, but their strengths can differ based on the track. Suzuka is a technical track with lots of curves and elevation changes. The Ligia JSP3 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be a big plus on a track like Suzuka. The Norma M30 is also a strong contender with good stability and power, especially in straight sections. Considering the car models and their typical performance, I'd lean slightly towards Serious Guy in the Ligia JSP3, because its handling might give it an edge through Suzuka's twisty sections. But don't count out MRF Society. If they play their cards right and leverage the Norma's power, they could definitely surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Suzuka with Playboy Carti in the lead, starting on pole. He's driving a 2011 Zytek Z 11SN in the LMP3 class. Let's see how he holds the position. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amy in third. Exclusive Bots is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sakurai TV is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 10. Shadow Army has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Araya Serial and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 8th place. Tankaman in 704 has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to 17th. One Serious Guy and another racer are fighting hard for 16th place. Sakurai TV is now in 8th place. Leforan Twentyuski has moved up to 11th place. Jackal is now in 12th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Jackal are battling closely for the 13th position. One Serious Guy and El Terrifier are also fighting hard for the 16th spot. Gina Jones is making a move and has just climbed up 1 place to 20. Playboy Carti is trying to defend his position against TPPA. Serious Guy has just moved up to 16th place. MRF Society is now in the 18th spot, closing in. Shadow Army is gaining on Spearmanshake and has closed the gap by 2 seconds. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on TPPA and has reduced the distance by 2.5 seconds. Exclusive Agox has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Lev 420 and Ezra are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Dig Gaming and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 22nd place. Tenkamin 704 is closing the gap to Lev 420 by 1 second. Stig Gaming has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Gravy Graves has also moved up one spot to 23rd place. Stig Gaming and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 22nd place. Jackal is moving up one spot to 13th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Anna F Society, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Anna F Society are battling closely for 18th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has taken the lead from the back of the pack. El Toro Fire is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Now F Society is right behind, moving up to 3rd. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd. Playboy Cardi is in 3rd after overtaking 6 cars. One Serious Guy is in the top half of the field and has a slight pace advantage over NRF Society. They are close enough to make a move if the opportunity arises. Amy is currently in 2nd place, starting from 4th. Their fastest lap is 2:0.99. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the leader. Playboy Carti is trying to hold off Amy for 2nd place. Lev 120 and Ezra are still close, fighting for 11th. New for Life just gained one position and is now in 19th. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And also, hats off to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. That means they get to claim the 2015 Onroque Ligia JSP3. Who's feeling lucky to claim that awesome car? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1994 Subaru Alcyon S50X. Its all-wheel drive system, along with a powerful boxer engine, would give it a good edge on a twisty and technical circuit like Pole Magna. Plus, its low center of gravity and handling capabilities could really help it navigate those challenging corners. What do you think? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now. That's a fun matchup. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1989 is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially with that rotary engine. It could have a speed boost, but its age might slow it down a bit compared to more modern cars. On the other hand, the 1991 Honda CRX is also super light and nimble, perfect for sharp turns and quick acceleration. Considering the circuit is the Paul Armagnac, which has some twisty sections and technical corners, I think the car that handles best will have the edge. My gut says the Mazda might have a slight advantage in straight line speed, but the Honda's agility could make it a tough competitor. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Mazda RX-7 Turbo for this race, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Circuit Paul Armagnac with the Shadow Army in pole position. They've got a classic 1996 Mazda Miata, so let's see how they hold up against the other cars in this 1990s slow car class. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Maya in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in first place. The race for first place is very close between Shadow Army and another racer. Ultra Fire and Maya are battling hard for third place, staying very close to each other. Amy is moving up one spot to take the lead. Tenkamen 704 is advancing 2 spots to take third place. Maya and Tenkamen 704 are close together, battling for third position. NRF Society is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamen 704 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is also gaining positions, now in 3rd place. Chip Broman and NRF Society are battling closely for 6th place. Caxt VV has moved up 1 spot to 10. King Mabel and Caxt AV are fighting it out for 10th place. Eza 6 and Morgutsu are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel is advancing one spot to take 10th place. Caxt, B, and King Mabel are fighting hard for 10th position. Tenkaminen 704 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Elterofire and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 4th place. Eza 6 is also advancing one position to 8. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. King Mabel and Spearmint Shake are close together, with King Mabel just ahead in 11th place. No major overtakes yet, but the battle for 12th is heating up. Elterofire has just moved up to 4th place. Naif Society is also climbing, and now holds the 5th spot. Shadow Army and Anaf Society are battling closely for 5th place. Eza 6 is advancing to 7th place. King Mabel and King Mabel are closely battling for 10th place. Playboy Carti is climbing to 17th place. Amy is currently in 21st place driving a 1996 Peugeot 106 Rallies 2. The race is intense with close competition, but she is holding her own. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on. Milvuifend has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th position. Elterofire has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. There is a close battle between someone and Elterofire for 3rd place. Eza 6 has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1996 Mazda Miata. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 10.122. Their race looks steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Naif Society is climbing up to 4th place. Eza 6 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shipbroman and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Shipbroman has moved up to 7th place. Morgutsu is now in 8th place. Spearmint Shake has advanced to 12th place. King Mabel is holding on to 9th place with Shadow Army right behind. Pax TV and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Tenkamine 704 on winning the race. Well done and great job. Well, congratulations to Tenkaminen 704. You not only won the race but also snagged the fastest lap. Amazing job. And a big shout out to NF Society for doing the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. You both have some great cars waiting for you, so be sure to claim them. This has been an exciting race to watch. A fun fact about the 1988 Benetton B188 is that it was actually a Formula One car, but was never raced in its original form. The B188 was heavily modified and used as a test car before being built into last year's Benetton B188. It's interesting because it shows how teams sometimes keep experimenting with their designs, even if the car doesn't make it to the racetrack in its first version. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Winter94! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both cars are from the same era, but seem to have different strengths. The Benetton B188 is a Formula One car, so it has a lot of speed and agility on the track. The Dallara 3087 is a racing prototype, which might give it an advantage in handling and stability, especially on a vintage layout like Österreichring Vintage, no chicane. Given the era and the cars involved, I would lean slightly towards the Benetton B188 because of its lightweight design and raw speed on straights. But the Dallara 3087 could make up ground in corners and tricky sections. It's a close call, but I think the Benetton might edge out a win if it can maximize its top speed on those long straights. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Österreichring Vintage, no chicane track. Okioki 3 is starting on pole in the F1 1988 class, driving the Classico Sella F. A 1L. Let's see how it all unfolds. Okioki 3 has taken the lead right at the start. Edelbach is in second place, closely behind. BD39 is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Evolution 954 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. AI Raphael is advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Amy is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, and amber, red, yellow is defending hard. Shadow Army and green, amber, red, yellow are side by side for 5th place. Playboy Carty and the other racer are wheel to wheel for 7. Evolution 954 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Wrath 92 is also making moves, now in 18th place. New for Life is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Gina Jones is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Wayne True 94 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Balsamic Vinfu in 83 is also on the rise, passing 3 cars to take 12th place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rafael is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Tank coming in 7-4 is also closing in on Ablaze, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 3rd place, closing the gap to VD39 in 3rd. It looks like a tight battle is forming. VD39 has a slight edge, but Amy is right behind and could make a move soon. Amy is currently in 3rd place and has a good chance to challenge VD39 before the race ends. VD39 is in 5th, so Amy might try to overtake soon. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Mammoth Society is gaining on Wrath 92, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 position to 17th. Edelbach has moved up to take the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. V39 is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Okioki has fallen back to 11th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for 2nd. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. OKOK3 has dropped back to 20th place. Shadow Army is gaining on me, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. D-Day 39 has moved up to 6th place. Rafael is now in 8th place. Tenkaman 704 is gaining on Ablaze, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Airafi is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Balsamic Vin 12 183 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Waintra 94 by 2.9 seconds. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Edelbach. Well done on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And great job to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 Dallara 3087 T. Also, Waintra 94. You did the most overtakes during the race and can claim the 1988 Arrows. Attend the Enjoy Your New Cars. Everyone. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI gets to race next. Don't miss out! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The layout has some sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver easily and maintain good grip through corners would do really well. Acceleration and braking are also important, because of the frequent changes in direction and elevation. Overall, a well-balanced car that responds quickly to driver input would be ideal for performing strongly on Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. Laying up 1 Blunt Township Raceway. Coleman East Gawain Toll. Wow, both are interesting choices. The Lotus driving the 1966 MGM G. Gate has a classic car with a V8 engine, so it might have a good burst of speed, especially if the driver knows how to handle those older machines. On the other hand, the person racing the 1979 Puma GTE has a car that's also vintage, but might have a different handling style. and perhaps more modern tweaks for racing. Considering the layout at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, which is a mix of straightaways and turns, I'd say the V8 power at the AMG could give it an edge on the straights. But the Puma GT's weight distribution and handling could help it navigate corners more effectively. It's a tough call, but I think the race might come down to driver skill and how well each car performs on that specific track. My gut says the MG V8 might have a slight advantage in raw speed, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, and in Group 1, Gina Jones is starting on pole with her classic 1979 Lada 2105. Bianchi, one Bitcoin. Let's see how she does. Hey Bobardo, great to see you back. Glad that you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so buckle up. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading the pack, followed by Jackal in second place, and Flunky Frankie in third. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 13th place. Bobardo and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 13. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is now in first place. Bobardo has moved up to 13th. Lotusos has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Funky Frankie has moved up to second place. Shadow Army has also gained a position and is now in 6th. Frogsworth and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Frogsworth is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Frogsworth and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Lotusos and Kamikaze 38 are fighting hard for 14th place. Playboy Carty is in the 12th place, driving the 1967 Abarth 1000 Berliner Corsa . The race seems steady for them, currently holding a middle position with no major overtakes or issues reported. Connor Malady is closing in on Lotusas, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Strutting Jarl has moved up 1 place to take the 17th position. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 16 cars. No For Life has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Lotusos and Kamikaze 38 are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Askai's Trench Stars is on the move, climbing 3 places to 18. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to 6th. Maya is also moving up 1 place to 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1979 Puma GTE. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 7,500. Their race seems steady, but they haven't been able to improve their position much. Frogsworth and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Connor Mality is gaining on Lotusos, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Defitz is catching up to Squat Bender, closing the distance by just over a second. Frogsworth is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th. Wayne Try 94 is now in 7th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Robardo has moved up to 12. Someone is climbing to 19. Frogsworth is gaining on New for Life, and is now just a little over a second behind. Another racer is closing in on Askeis the French Stars, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jung Heetsoltz is gaining on Wayne Tre 94, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Bobardo is catching up to Amy. The distance between you two is shrinking quickly. New for Life is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the win if he keeps up the pace. Nuvuith has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Frogsworth, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Lotusos has climbed to 13th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Carty has advanced to 13th place. Maya is now less than 2 seconds behind Gina Jones. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 12th place. Another racer has advanced to 18th place. Connor Mality is gaining on Kamikaze 38, and is now just a few seconds behind. Askeis to French Stars is also closing in on Strutting Jaw quickly. Frogsworth is in 5th place driving a 1966 DBG V8 Gotti. Their fastest lap is 1:33.365. The race seems competitive with Frogsworth staying close to the top, maintaining a solid position. Congratulations on your win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. Shadow Army, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1963 Lancia Fulvia in Group 1 Delta. Well done! And for the person who won the bet race, you now have the chance to claim the 1979 Puma GTE in Group 1T. Awesome effort, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a tough choice. The Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978 is known for its muscular power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the BMW M1 E26 March from 1979 has a reputation for excellent handling and balance, especially around tight corners. Since Interlagos Vintage has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the BMW M1 might have an edge in maneuverability. But the Corvette's raw power could give it an advantage on those long straightaways. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the BMW M1 for its agility. Who do you have your money on? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Interlagos Vintage. Group 5's Jackal starting in pole position driving a classic 1977 BMW 320 E21 Turbo. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Amy in second, and Jaxka in third. Amy has just overtaken for the lead and is now in first place. Move Wife has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Maya and Move for Life are closely contesting for 5th place with little gap between them. Jackal is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 5th. Gina Jones and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 10th place. Spearmint Shake is moving up to 16th place. Amy is holding the lead with Jackal right behind. Maya is staying close to Frogsworth in the fight for 4th. Someone and the Betty White Show are battling hard for the 9th spot. Amy has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Playboy Carti and No for Life are battling closely for 7th place. A racer is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya has moved up to take 4th place. Maya and Jaxka are battling closely for 3rd. Frogsworth and Maya are fighting hard for 4th. Frogsworth is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Maya. Maya and Frogsworth are battling closely for 4th position. New for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Maya has just moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti is now in 7th place. Mr. Wolf J and Barbado are battling closely for 11th place. Jaxka and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for 3rd position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones and Maya are in a tight contest for 4th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Playboy Carti is also moving up quickly, overtaking 4 cars to take 3rd. Jackal and Playboy Carti are now battling closely for 3rd place. Jaxka and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Mr. Wolf J and New for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. The Betty White Show has moved up to 7th place. The Betty White Show and another racer are fighting for 6th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. The Betty White Show has just overtaken Jackal for 5th place. Maya is closing in on 3rd place. The Betty White Show and Jackal are still neck and neck for 6th and 7th places. Jaxka has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. There's a close battle between someone and Jaxka for 7th. Frogsworth has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. The Betty White Show is climbing up to 5th place. Another racer is moving up to 7th place. Jackal and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Interlagos Vintage. Wow! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the classic 1973 Ford Escort mark on Isaac's. Nice achievement! Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race too. You've earned a stunning 1978 Greenwood Corvette G. TX, great job there. And Spearmint Shake, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. That's definitely worthy of the sleek 1978 Porsche 93578. Well done to everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will take on this exciting race. Both cars have their own charm and strengths. The 1958 BRMP 25 has a reputation for being quite agile and powerful for its time, which could give Girl of Diamond an edge in speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1954 Connaught Type B Dart is known for its balance and reliability, which can be a real advantage in a race. Considering the age and design differences, I might lean towards Girl of Diamond's BRMP 25 to take the win because of its more modern engineering for that era. But it should be an exciting race, and anything can happen with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Lil Sprout is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1956 Lancia D50 in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how it performs. Lil Sprout is leading the race, followed closely by Dishonored Fox in second place. Battleground is currently in third position. Aminsan has made a great move, climbing 5 places to reach the 18th position. Playboy Cardi is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 26th. Marty Freeze and Batcher Granda are locked in a close fight for third place. Aminsan is making a strong push, climbing 6 places to 12. Batcher Granda has moved up 1 spot to second. JT Swin 33 has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Singoshi is making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 20. Someone is having a tough time, and has dropped 7 places to 25. Marty Freeze is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 5th. Lotusos has moved up to 5th place. Shotskis is right behind in 6th. They are close together, racing hard for 5th. Lotusos and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 4th place. Marty Freeze and Shotskis are fighting hard for 6th. Someone is gaining on Osgazarod, cutting the gap down by over a second. Lotusos has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has also gained a position, now in 7th. Amy is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Osgazarod and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place now. Osgazarod has moved up to 8th place. Spearmint Shake has advanced to 12th place. Spearmint Shake and another racer are battling closely for 11th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 10th place. Mina MyStyler 21 has moved up to 17th place. I Am Crusher Wooden Cross and Mina MyStyler 21 are battling closely for the 18th position. Singoshi is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo is also climbing, now in 20th after passing 3 cars. I am closing in on Marty Freeze, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Starting from 15th place, the car is known for its agility and handling. But the race is still early, so there's plenty of time to move up. JC Swishman 33 and Bacho Grand are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Marty Freeze, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 22nd position. JT Swishman 33 is advancing to 2nd place. Lotusos is climbing to 3rd place. Marty Freeze is moving up to 8th place. Singoshi is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14. Bacho Grande has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Amy has also moved up 1 position, now in 9th. Singoshi is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Mina MyStyler 21 is also moving up, now in 14th place. Someone else is making a strong push, now in 21st place. Bacho Grande and G.E.G. Swishman 33 are battling closely for second place. Dishonored Fox is gaining on the Tusos, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dishonored Fox and the Tusos are also fighting hard for fourth position. Congratulations, Lil Sprout. Great job winning the race at Weatherfield Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to Lil Sprout on winning the race. Great job out there. That was exciting to watch. And a special shout out to Ship Broman for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1954 Connaught Type B Dart, a classic F1 car from the 1950s. Nice win. Here's a fun fact about the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval track. It actually combines the traditional oval with a road course section, making it a unique blend of high-speed racing and technical turns. This setup challenges drivers to switch between different driving styles, which makes the races there really exciting to watch. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The BMW 8 GTE is known for its balance and handling, especially on a tricky track like New Hampshire. The Chevrolet Corvette C8R is also a powerful contender with its great speed and aerodynamics. Considering the cars, I might lean slightly towards the Corvette because of its raw power and agility, but the BMW could surprise us with its precision. It'll definitely come down to how well each driver manages the sharp corners and high-speed sections. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Amy is starting on pole in the GTE class, driving a sleek 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Let's see how she does. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Shipburman in first place, I'm in second, and New for Life is in third. Amy and North for Life are battling closely for second place. Yonkers Racing and New for Life are fighting hard for third. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7. Jackal and Ingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 6th. Eminson is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Yonkers Racing is gaining ground, moving 2 spots up to 2nd place. Spearmint Shake is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Bobardo and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. JC Productions has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and JC Productions are fighting hard for 19th place. Bobardo is advancing to 8th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and JC Productions are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya advances 2 spots, now in 9th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Minimized at 21 and Solid Shadow on T1 are battling closely for 24th. Dre192. Axe and Vosgol Gammon are fighting hard for 27. Bobardo is now in 7th place. Winchiacot 21 has moved up to 25th. Rosagol Gumming is in 26th. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Someone just moved up to 13th place. Bleach Mepshi has advanced to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C80. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:7.92. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. Bobardo has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Dre192 Bex is closing in on Rosagold Gumming, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carty is in 5th place, driving a Chevrolet Corvette C8, or their fastest lap is 16.068. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Bobardo and Playboy Carti are battling hard for 5th place. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Mina My Style at 21 is moving up to 29th place. Mina My Style at 21 and Favensero Guy are close in position for 28th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Jackson Dabox has also moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Congratulations, Ship Roman. Great job on winning the race at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Robot Autores Steway. Really dogs. Well done. Congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big round of applause to Yonkers Racing for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2019 BMW M8 GT. And let's not forget Bobardo, who did the most overtakes today. Nice work! You can claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Random Street Cars race class is that these cars are often modeled after real-life vehicles you might see on city streets every day. It's like giving everyday cars a chance to showcase their speed and agility in a race, which makes the race quite unpredictable and exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race and I don't want anyone to miss out on their favorite car. Well, looking at these two drivers and their cars, I think the Audi R8 might have the edge here. The 2017 model is much newer and has a lot more advanced technology and better aerodynamics compared to the classic Fiat 147 from 1976. Suzuka is a track that benefits from speed and handling, and the Audi should excel there. The Fiat 147 is definitely a fun choice, and has a nostalgic charm, but I think it might struggle against the more modern and powerful Rate. So, my money is on SS Davin Games and the Audi R8 to take the win. Thanks to Amundsen for suggesting this race. The action is just kicking off at Suzuka. The pole position is held by Nightcrawler, driving a sleek 2020 Aston Martin Victor Dotto. Stay tuned for some exciting AI car action. Nightcrawler is leading the race now. Nox Exodus is in second place and Shiproman is in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 10th. Lazy Tanner is also advancing, now in 11th. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kufo has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Gate and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 13th place. Zarbex and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Lazy Town is closing in, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Gate has moved up one spot to 13. S. Davin Games is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Radizarov is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 4th. Gate has also gained one position, now in 11th. Gate and Lazy Tana are battling closely for 10th place. SS Davin Games has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is closing in on Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up to 8th place. SS Davin Games has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd. Shiproman is climbing up one spot to take 4th. Nightcrawler is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020, is climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 8th. Jackal is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Jackal quickly now. The gap is shrinking fast. Lazy Towner has moved up to 11th place. Someone and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 11th place. Yonkers Racing is climbing up to 12th place. They're in a close fight with another racer for that position. Spearmint Shake is catching up to Kofo, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lux Ravenous is making a strong move, overtaking 25 cars to take the lead. Nightcrawler and Lux Ravenous are now in a close fight for first place. Yonkers Racing is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to 11. Nightcrawler is now in first place. Amin-san has moved up to second. Heonigan, Wanderless T. SS Davin Games is in third. The race is getting close. Nox Exodus has taken the lead now in first place. Shiproman is closing in on second place, overtaking 3 cars to move up. Nightcrawler and Shiproman are battling closely for second place. Yonkers Racing is making a strong move to first place now. Jackal is closing in on second, overtaking 6 cars. Cirque Minge is also climbing up, moving into 4th position after overtaking 6 cars. Nightcrawler has taken the lead, overtaking 3 cars to reach first place. Amin-san is closing in, also moving up 3 positions to second place. Super Siggy is making a big move, overtaking 17 cars to climb to 3rd place. Super Siggy is now in 21st place. Amin-san is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. SS Davin Games has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya has taken the lead, now in first place. Illusitonda 95 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Nightcrawler and Maya are close together, battling for the top spot. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Nightcrawler, you really nailed that win. Congratulations on a fantastic race. And a big shout out to Amundsen for the fastest lap. You can claim the incredible 2009 Pagani Zonda R, one of the most stunning modern street cars. Yonkers Racing, you did a great job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2005 Ferrari FXX. Well deserved. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was so much fun watching you all compete. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility in a car. Aviano Intermediate has a lot of twists and turns, so a vehicle that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at higher speeds would do well. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car through the curvy sections will make a big difference in overall performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on influencing which car will race next. Welcome back, Yokai Plygraph. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette ZR. One from 1999 is a classic American sports car, with a reputation for speed and agility, especially for its time. The Vector M12 from 1997 is a more exotic choice with a unique design and a focus on handling, but it's not as well known for raw speed. Given these factors, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Corvette SR1 as the more likely winner, especially on a technical track like Aviano Intermediate, where acceleration and handling are key. But the Vector M12 could surprise us if it handles the curves really well. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aviano Intermediate track. In the GT1 class, someone is starting on pole, driving a 1997 Vector M12, a SR. It's going to be interesting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Lifetap in third. Shadow Army is now in second place. Yonkers Racing has moved up to fifth place. Diamond Shake and Yonkers Racing are battling closely for fifth place. Amundsen is climbing up to 6th place. Moverfly Life and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 7th. Yukai Plaf is moving up to 11th place. Wayne the Train and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Tenkaman in 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Tenkaman in 74 and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 13th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are nose to tail for the lead. Amin-san has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Spearman Shake has moved up to 6th place. Demon Shake and Amin-san are battling closely for 5th place. Spearman Shake is making a strong push and has overtaken 5 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army and Spearman Shake are now battling closely for 1st place. Yukai Plygraph has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Spearman Shake for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has a small gap over Life Tap for 4th place. Playboy Carti is just ahead of Maya for the 13th position. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Someone has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on a driver ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Yonkers Racing is catching up to Yukai Plygraph, reducing the distance by 1.40 seconds. Playboy Carti is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train and Amin-san are battling closely for 5th place. Tenkaman in 704 is gaining on Yonkers Racing, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Spearmint Shake is closing in on Amy, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amin-san and Life Tap are battling closely for 4th. Wayne the Train and Amin-san are also fighting hard for 5th. Amin-san and Life Tap are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train and Amin-san are fighting hard for 5th. Yonkers Racing and Yukai Plygraph are in a tight contest for 7th. Amin-san is now in 4th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Yukai Plygraph is in 6th place. Amin-san is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yonkers Racing has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Tenkaman in 704 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who competed. Now, a big shout out to Spearmint Shake for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Excellent driving. Hingle Kringleberry, you won the bet race. You now get to take home the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR Wonder. Well done. And to Yukai Plygraph, for making the most overtakes, you earn the 1097 Nissan R390 GT1. Impressive overtaking skills. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and competing. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Autumn Ring Track is that it's inspired by real circuits that feature a mix of sharp turns and gentle curves, making it a fun challenge for the AI drivers. It also has vibrant autumn-themed visuals that really make the race feel like a beautiful fall day. It's one of those tracks that keeps everyone on their toes. Looking at the stats, Amundsen seems to have a slight edge with more races and a higher rank. Katsushuk might be experienced, but Amundsen's consistency and top ranking suggest they could have the upper hand in this race. I think Amundsen might take the win here, but of course, anything can happen in racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autumn Ring and Amy's on pole in the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. She's off to an exciting start, so let's see how she does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Spearmint Shake in second, and Tornado Geiger in third. Amundsen is now in 11th place after dropping 6 positions. Spearmint Shake and Amy are still locked in a close fight for first place. Kazushuk has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is charging ahead and has just overtaken 10 cars to take the lead. Amy is right behind in 2nd place, closing the gap. Syria is climbing up the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for first place between Amy and Amundsen looks intense. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Spearmint Shake has also advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Tornado Guy Gaming is climbing up to 3rd place. Wannabe Kiddo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. School Bus Rustevi has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Pool Bus Rustevi and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 17th place. Tenkamin in 7-4 is advancing to 3rd place. Wanabakido is moving up to 5th place. Siralia is climbing to 14th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 15th place. School Bus Rustevi is in 16th place. Someone has moved up to 17th place. Katsashuk is in 4th place, just ahead of Amundsen in 5th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Katsashuk might have a slight edge right now. Katsashuk is in 4th place, and Amundsen is in 5th, so Katsashuk has a slight edge. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Cirolia and another racer are battling closely for 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 16th place. Shikamaru is climbing to 7th place. Jacko is moving up to 8th place. Maya is in 12th place driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their lap time is 1:24.345, slightly behind the leader. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Wanabakido is climbing up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Shadow Army and School Bus Rusty are battling closely for 17th place. Tornado Glide Gaming is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones and Tornado Gaming are battling closely for 5th. Jackal and Shekamaru are fighting for 7th place. Jackal is rapidly advancing and has taken the lead. Wu for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army is making progress and is now in 14th position. Tornado Guy Gaming has made a huge move and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is also climbing fast and is in 2nd place. Amy and Gina are battling closely for 2nd position. Hey, Kukeon 1138. Thanks so much. I'm doing great and glad you like the update. Ready for some racing fun? Welcome back, Kukeon 1138. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Amy. You did an awesome job winning the race. You really showed everyone your driving skills. Great work! And a big shout out to both Amy and Kazushuk. Amy, you also earned the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Kazushuk, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 2013 Nissan Altima. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. No way, Kokigawa 1138. Just some friendly stream vibes. What car are you thinking of picking today? Alright, looking at the stats, Spearmint Shake has quite a bit more experience with 71 races, and has managed to win 7 of them. That shows they know how to get around the track, even if their win rate isn't extremely high. On the other hand, Beanstreams doesn't have much information available, so it's a bit of a mystery how they perform. Based on this, I would lean towards Spearmint Shake, having a slight edge, given their experience and track record. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. We'll see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Riverside Short Track. Amy is starting on pole with her 2017 Audi R S3 TCR. Let's see how she handles the competition. Amy is leading the race right now. Spearmint Shake is in second place, just behind. Beanstreams is currently in third position. Beanstreams and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for second place. Jackal is advancing one position to take fourth. Amundsen is also moving up one spot to 7th. Lacrosse 1980 has just moved up to 5th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. Someone and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. Tenkamin in 7. Einkarten 4 has moved up to 16th place. Move for Life is advancing to 10th place. Pro 3 is climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones and Yukai Plygraph are battling closely for the 13th place. Tenkamen 704 and Kokione. Thonmund 38 are fighting hard for the 15th position. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Tenkamen 7 and Kokione 1138 are fighting hard for 15th place. Move for Life has moved up to 9th place. Amin-san and Move for Life are battling closely for 9. Pro 3 and another racer are fighting for 11. Someone and Amin-san are battling closely for 10th place. Pro 3 and someone are fighting it out for 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 13th place. Amy is currently in 9th place, closing in on the pack ahead. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 6th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Tenkamen 704 and Yukai Plygraph are fighting hard for 14th. Pro 3 is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Tenkamen 704 has moved up to 13th place. Spearman Shake is slightly ahead of Bean Streams, but they are very close. It's a tight battle, and it could go either way in the final lap. The Riverside short track is favoring the faster lap times, with the Peugeot 308s and the Audi R3 leading. Tight corners seem to be challenging for some drivers, causing overtaking opportunities. Kukione 1138 is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.606. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 12. Someone and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th position. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Riverside Shore. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Gina Jones, you did an incredible job with the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. And Spearman Shake, congratulations on winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of the 2018 Peugeot 308. Great effort by everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the circuit Lebanon is that it's known for its challenging mix of high-speed turns and technical corners, making it a favorite among drivers who love testing their skills. It's also often used for car racing and motorcycle events, and the track layout has remained pretty much the same since it opened back in 1984. It really keeps everyone on their toes. Both drivers have solid cars, but I think the 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup driven by Lotus might have the edge. The newer model generally offers better aerodynamics, handling and technology, which could give it an advantage on a demanding track like Circuit Lebanon. The Critical X 2010 Porsche is a great car too, but the advancements in the 2017 model could help Lotus stay ahead. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon, and the Shadow Army car, a 2010 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup, has taken the pole position. Let's see how it performs and who can challenge it. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Aussie 2002 in third. Aussie 2002 has moved up one spot into second place. Shadow Army and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for second. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Aminsan is making a strong move and has climbed up 3 spots to 9th place. New for Life has also gained one position and is now in 6th place. The Criticaleg and Aminsan are closely battling for 9th place, staying very competitive. New for Life and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 5th place. Tenkamin 704 has moved up one spot to take 7th. Aminsan has also gained one position, now in 8th. Playboy Carti is in the 9th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Aussie Will, Kenton 2, is driving a 2010 Porsche 911 997G 3 Cup Qatar. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace with a fast lap time of 99, 99, 99, 99. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Ingle McCringleberry and Aussie 2002 are closely fighting for second place. Tenkamin 7, 104, and New for Life are locked in a tight battle for sixth place. The Critical Egg is in 10th place, driving a 2010 Porsche 911 997G 3 Cup. Their fastest lap is around 132.344. The race seems competitive with close gaps, but they are maintaining a solid position. The Critical Egg is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Amy and the Critical Egg are close together, racing for 9th place. Jacko is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT 3 Cup. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 132.478. The race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. The Critical Egg is closing in on Tenkamani 704, cutting the gap by 1 second. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 11th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 991 G3 Cup. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 132.332. The race seems steady for them so far. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 11th place. Jacko is now 12th place. Latusos is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations Maya. You really drove brilliantly and took the win. Great job. And way to go to Amundsen as well. You made the most overtakes, which is no small feat. Both of you now have the chance to claim an awesome car, so stay tuned for that. This race has been so exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ford Mustang might have the best chance to win on the Roulette ASR circuit. The Mustang generally has a good balance of power and handling, which could help it navigate the twists and turns of that track more effectively. The Ford Falcon FG and Holden Commodores are solid choices too, but I think the Mustang's modern design and performance tuning give it a slight edge. The Nissan Altima might struggle a bit more with the sharp corners and elevation changes. Well, with the background I have, it seems like I might lean a little towards Amy, especially since she's got so much experience with 218 races under her belt. That's a lot of races and a good win record, so she definitely knows her way around the track. Arlo Coast could be a hidden gem, but without much info on them, Amy's experience might give her the edge for now. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Rouen-l'Isère. Shadow Army's car, a V8 supercar, is starting in pole position. It's a 2013 Nissan Altima, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Shadow Army in first place, Aminsan in second, and Karavinen in third. Aminsan just overtook to take the lead. Shadow Army and Aminsan are still battling closely for first place. Jackson Davos has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Jet Place has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Arlo Coast and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Arlo Coast is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Arlo Coast are closely battling for 7th position. Maya has advanced 1 spot to reach 16th place. Arlo Coast is in 7th place, driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Their race seems steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Jerk Plays and Caravan are battling closely for 3rd place. Arlo Coast and I are fighting hard for 6th position. Jacko and Your Instinct are neck and neck for 9th place. McCringleberry and Holocaust are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal and Your Instinct are fighting hard for 9th position. Earthhead's 84 and Jackal are locked in a tight contest for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Jackal is climbing to 8th place. Nightcrawler is moving up to 11th place. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. 34 has moved up one spot to 11th. That's 84 and Your Instinct are battling closely for 10th place. Moore for Life is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Fox 84 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Hiruvanen is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Shadow Army and Aminsan are battling closely for 1st place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Woo for Life and has cut the gap by 1/4 seconds. Playboy Carty and No for Life are fighting for the 13th position. Welcome back, Naibe. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Sit back and enjoy! Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Keruvanen is gaining on Aminsan, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Keruvanen is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps up the pace. Now for Life is currently in the 13th position, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their fastest lap is 2:7.553. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to move up the field. Amy is currently in 6th place, while Holocaust is in 9th. She has a slight gap to close, but is in a decent position to push for a top 5 finish. Playboy Carty is moving up to 15th place. Playboy Carty and another racer are battling closely for 15th. The fight for that position is heating up. Jackson Dubox is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Jetcase has dropped 10 places to 710. Jackal has gained 1 position to 7. Holocaust is also at 1 spot to 8. Kiruvanen is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap time of 1:59.438, indicating strong pace. New for Life is in the 13th position, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their fastest lap is 1:696, which is a solid pace, but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic win at Rouen-les-Césars. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done to everyone who participated. Ingon Kringleberry, you earned the fastest lap today. You can claim the 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 supercar engine. And Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a classic 2007 Holden Commodore VE, also with a V8 supercar engine. Great racing, everyone! Sure! Did you know that the Enna Pergusa track is unique because it's built around a natural lake in Sicily? The track is quite scenic with stunning views of the lake and surrounding mountains, making it a beautiful place for racing and a favorite among drivers for its challenging layout and picturesque setting. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Mercedes W13 is known for its strong performance and handling in the right conditions, and the 2022 model has been pretty competitive. The McLaren MCL36 is also a solid car, especially with its balance and speed. In a race at Enna Pergusa, which can be tricky with its twists and turns, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its stability and downforce. But the McLaren is quick and agile too, so it could definitely surprise us. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Shadow Army with the Mercedes, but it's going to be a close call. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ennepregusa, and driving from pole is Tita 61 in a 2022 Williams FW44. Let's see how they do. The Kaiju has taken the lead right from the start. Tita 61 is in second place. Closely behind, Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Playboy Carti has moved up to third place. Amy has also gained a position and is now in fourth place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. New for Life is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Naiba has moved up 6 positions to take third place. Le Kaiju and Naiba are battling closely for third place. Playboy Cardi has taken the lead, now in first place. Tita 61 is in third place, closing in fast. Maya is in fourth place, gaining ground on the leaders. Tita 61 has moved up to second place. Maya is closing in on the Kaiju, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Waintra 94 has climbed to 6th place. Shadow Army is in 7th place, holding steady. They need to gain a few spots to win the bet, but are in a decent position to push forward. Renault T4 is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 12th place, so they are maintaining a middle position in the race. New for Life is gaining on Renault T4, closing the gap by 14 seconds. Maya and Le Kaiju are locked in a close fight for third place. Gina Jones is climbing to third place. Waintra 94 is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Jacko is moving up to 9th place. Renault T4 is climbing to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in the Aston Martin R22. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 493 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones is closing in on Tita 61. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. No for Life is climbing up to 11th place. Naibe is moving up to 12th place. Maya is currently in third place with a 2022 AlphaTauri T03. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, and they seem to be struggling or haven't completed a lap. Naibe is currently in 12th place, driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522. Their fastest lap is 120.078. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Rinok T4 is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position if he maintains this pace. Lakaiju is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Lakaiju are closely battling for 3rd position. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. You all did amazing. And a shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 2022 Mercedes W13. Plus, Amin-san, you did the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the fantastic 2022 Red Bull Racing RB80.T. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Both of these cars are from the same era, but they have quite different racing backgrounds and characteristics. The 1965B RMP261 was known for its innovative design and racing success in the 1960s, often praised for its handling and power. The Lotus 33 was also a competitive car from the same period, famous for its lightweight construction and agility. Considering the race at Grand Valley Speedway, which favors agility and handling a little more than raw power, I might lean towards the Lotus 33. Its design was focused on maneuverability, which could give it an edge on this track. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. I'll be excited to see how these vintage beauties perform. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway, and driving the 1964 Ferrari 158, Shadow Army is starting on pole position. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Amy in second, and Tenkaman N704 in third. Amy and Shadow Army are nose to tail for first place. Rusnapalm 6 has gained 1 position and is now in third. Apex Milkbag has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Tenkamin in 700 and Rusnapalm 6 are still battling closely for third place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Tenkamin in 704 has moved up to 2nd place. Apex Milkbag and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for 4th place. Apex Milkbag and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for 4th place. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Ingle McCringleberry and Cap Holster are fighting hard for 8th position. Apex Milkbag has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Imogen Tempest is now in 5th place. Thomas Moran has moved into 6th. Cap Holster is in 7th. The race is heating up. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Apex Milkbag, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Thomas Moran and Imogen Tempest are fighting closely for 5th place. Thomas Moran has moved up to 5th place. Wayne Trinity 4 and Cap Holster are battling closely for 9th. Aminson has advanced to 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 9th place. Detoxens is moving up to 11th place. Cap Holster is dropping back to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Maya is gaining on Imogen Tempest, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Catgirl TM rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Aminson has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Gina Jones is advancing to 12th place. She's closely chased by Shooter Em Up for that position. The Chaotic Weirdo is climbing to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Imogen Tempest and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 13th place. Jackal is climbing to 17th place. The Hartig Weardal is driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. Their race status shows they are currently in 20th place, with no recorded lap time yet. Gina Jones is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Playboy Carti has also gained one position, and is now in 12th place. New for Life is gaining on Shoot 'Em Up, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot to 8th place. The Hartig Weardal and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for that 18th place. Detoxins is climbing to 10th place. Catgirl TM is advancing to 15th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 16th place. Waintra 94 has dropped 10 places to 19. Detoxinants has gained one position to 9. Aminsan has also moved up one spot to 10. Imogen Tempest is driving a 1963 Brabham BT3. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds and 44 hundredths. Detoxins is driving a Cooper T55 from 1961. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 36.544 seconds. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic win. Well done. congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Everyone did an awesome job out there today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to watch those AI cars race. Thanks for your patience and stick around.